Ah, what a glorious Sunday indeed. Get you relax a little bit. It was a hard decision, I will admit, today. Whether we're going to Wuthering Waves or go on to, what's it called, the other one? Limbus Company. But I feel like this is the right choice, at the moment at least, anyway. Just because I have a lot to go through. I mean, this new tower defense mode is actually really good. I've only done one bit of it, but my god, is it actually really good. Kind of glad that I didn't watch the live stream. So a lot of it is kind of like completely new to me. I had no idea that they were going to be giving us something like that. But one thing I noticed is they did, and I need to change this team out. I actually use my favorite team right now, which I'm really enjoying. Here we go. They don't seem to have the Dream Deep thing anymore.
Victory's honor.
For whatever reason, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I found it a little odd to begin with, but nothing wrong with it. As in, you know, the weekly thing that you can do. Whether that was something they'd always intended to remove, I don't know, but it just doesn't seem to be there. So I'm like, all right, cool. Not an issue. Just means I don't have to worry about doing it. And I wonder what it's been replaced by. At least to my understanding, because I haven't seen it anywhere. And it's just like, aha. Because normally it's located like around here or something, and it's just not. Like we got the other thing, you know, obviously this Dreaming Deep, but not the other one. That one is still like, oh my god, it's such a drag to do. Like it truly is the the cinema one. I've done the one bit, it's just like I like story, I like going through stuff, but my god, it's just too much. It's just way too much. Anyway, I still have plenty to go through, good madams and sirs. I do indeed. I should probably say that I'm live as well on Twitter. I don't use it that often these days. Actually, say I'm live, but I'll make an exception today. Yes, exactly. Bah! Bah! I rarely tweet out these days, to be honest, but hey ho, here we go. Hashtag Wuthering Waves patch. Let's go.
In my previous match,
which unironically I need to actually still do the bit that's in between, so I can get on with that first. Because one of my other plans as well was I was gonna like, you know, do the stuff in Nikkei, the absolute stuff, and then just do the bit which I haven't done yet in this, which would have been a good option. Would have not been a bad option at all.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy. Air's all wet.
Indeed. Very muggy. Just like it's been in the UK recently.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
Poor Abby.
Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half!
Absolutely.
Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
This is true, Abby, but we'll be fine.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue.
Never is. Usually.
Just made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace.
Perfect.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon.
This is true, we are the champion.
If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
Is that pineapple and pizza? There'll probably be no gherkins in that burger.
Free meal, This effort really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
You can hang around the waifu longer, you have no idea. I mean, might as well.
This smells amazing.
Damn it. Oh, the food looks great.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clues should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush?
There's always
I
a reason to
remember
rush.
Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
Yeah, that's not natural. That's not normal at all.
And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords.
Okay.
Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Affer's invite did say something about a big hunt.
This would make sense.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it.
I don't like the feel of the fact that it might not even
why
get
me
to
for this
2.6
hunt?
stuff.
If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Well, that seems unfair. What about Lupa? Come on, let Lupa. You know,
Who
Lupa
knows?
can come along anyway.
Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Man, that's why it has the moon
Guessed
to stop
from
her.
Afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the Highland sky now darken with rolling?
I'd be suspicious of this guy immediately just because he's wearing a blindfold and the fact that he talked about our eyes. How do you see our eyes?
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne.
Oh, they're tattoos. I thought that was something
The
like
peak
blood or
of
ink.
Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power.
Emma.
Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are, good sir.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Of course you are.
The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the Great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural experience.
Greetings, Rain. I'm loving
Not
all the
the
conversations on Twitter to do with DK at the moment.
Truth be
Like,
told,
oh god, no, they're gonna get
I
an
think
age rating
gathering
up because of the
inspiration
Rouge
for my next
outfit.
epic,
Doesn't
its
matter.
protagonist is none
Good.
other than Augusta, the Ephor of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the king was naked.
Knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
I mean, sometimes being naked is less lewd than some of the stuff that gets put out there, which is strange to say, but it's true.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
I still haven't done the
Just like the
absolute
burning
story
sun
either.
was once.
I did think about it today,
Cloud
but
of
it's like, I've got a few days still. Nice. I basically have till Wednesday really to do it, so I feel like at the very worst, if I do it Tuesday, I'll be alright. Do you allow me into the Forgotten Dull Stories? Ah, so this is like the king or whatever. What methods do you have in mind? As having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. You should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. Continue. Yeah, Bay's outfit, like, oh my god, I'm so ready for that. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you'd make, they will not alter our reality. Yet, be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. And past decisions may not always have been the best. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimonian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home. We're here to help. Or to observe the man in front of you. Timidly observe the man. Yeah, I will boldly observe the man. Your choice will change the corresponding stats value. Okay, okay. You must be hungry. Here. This should be enough to keep you from starving for now. I'll take the food. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. I will continue. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Saturday today. Sorry, Sunday. Get my days all mixed up because I'm not at work at the moment. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am very much looking forward to the bunny event next week. It's going to drain my wallet. I still can't help but feel like the art is a little bit still funny with Milk's, the one fish that she's raising up in the sky. I think it's her left arm. But then it looks fine when she starts moving. It's just when it's just static, it looks weird. I will probably, because I do like Milk, I'll probably MLB Milk, if I'm honest. Maybe. I shall see. I can't remember how many gold sort of tickets I have at the moment, because I always want to make sure I've got enough anyway for when it comes to limited. So, yeah. I've got enough rolls regardless, so, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I might MLB Milk, but I'd like to try and get, like, both. I am and I aren't. I like Milk's design. I just feel like it could have been better with certain bits. Like, she still looks a little off in pink to me, personally. And they have reused that same pink sort of outfit a few times now, because, of course, we've had both Viper and Bea Allison already in those outfits, so it would have been nice if they had more of a unique look, like, for example, you know, the way AIDS is. I quite like AIDS. So, yeah. And if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. But I wonder if this is a sign of like the sniper rifle is getting better. Yeah. It is still different enough, and I think she looks cute in it personally as well, especially if her hair's changed too. But yeah, I'd have to see what the kids are like too, and you know how they deal. No, Milk is the worst of the two, but who knows? But both being sniper rifles is weird. It's like, okay, is this the sniper rifle buffs before we get the SMG buffs, like we had all the shotgun buffs? The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Back at the ruined village. We're to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Oh, okay. The chapter complete once the corresponding goals are met. Okay. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiators' words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Oh, so it does actually say what gets affected. Okay. A poster for the gladiators Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the ongoing matches. Ooh. Oh, that went down rather than up. Bollocks. But yeah, I'm still be getting away with my recordings as well, because I know you encouraged me before to do the bonds and stuff. I haven't done any bonds recently. I need to do some more bond recording. But I'm basically sorted up to like the week after. Even though I had my time off work right now, I haven't really done any. But I'm just sticking to Limbus Company and DK right now. It's just easier to stick with those. So like just thinking like, okay, tomorrow before I actually go live with Hell Is Us, I might try and actually do some Bond stories. But I'm thinking like, who do I want to go with? Maybe I should finish off the Aegis squad. But I did Maid Master and Maid Anchor, and then I just got to do regular Anchor and regular Mass. So yeah, that should be good. Oh, and also Summer Helm. Okay. There's no Septimian revered strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the disdain in the eyes of the Septimonian. You notice the passion-filled eyes of the Septimonian. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of the city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. But I haven't done Aid's Bond story yet still, which is what got me in the mood for him. Where it's like, hang on, in her Bond story, did she actually used to be like an agent then? Since she is like called Agent or Ex-Agent Bunny or whatever it is. So it's like, wait a second. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. But most importantly, Path of Exile 2 is now available for everyone to play, which I'm very unlikely going to get around to touching, since I have plenty and plenty of games to go through with other gachas updating. Zenless Zone 0 updates next week. Nikkei updates next week. I still have the Absolute story to do. I've got the Wuthering Waves at the moment. I've got Limbus Company stuff to do at the event. Because I'd like to do it anyway on the stream. It sounds hilarious. I can always do it on stream if I really want to, but I'd like to. I've still got Riser 3 to finish, but I want to finish that before I start Trails in the Sky remake. So yeah. And I've got, of course, the new game, which is the embargo lifting tomorrow. I have some indie games I still haven't covered. So yeah, it's fun times, fun times. Tried POT when it was early access, did not like it, not sure it's changed it if it's better. Oh, fair enough. Was it too difficult, or is it just the way it was? There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery. But we're hardly entertained by the sights of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are going to try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. Or perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. Those ARPG and in why it should not have been called Path of Exaltation, it should be called Path of something else. Path of Punishment. Yeah. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why did you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Setamon seem to have to value those more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. Accepting fate. The dark tide took your home, and you came to Setamon seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not going to cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Try to argue. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then. Let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Hello there, eh? Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Well, that seemed to be problematic. Strengthless. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are? Is why I'm seeking power. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. I was lucky enough to get Shorekeeper on the first rerun, I'll be honest. I am slightly tempted to maybe roll for her weapon. I have Augusta and her weapon at the moment. But then if I don't, then it's okay. Yes. I have an AMD card. I haven't seen the option to use Vulcan anywhere yet. At least personally. Maybe it is there somewhere. But the game looks great anyway. I'm not in 2.6 just yet. I didn't do the in-between bit, but I'll be there soon enough anyway. So I can't even upgrade my Augusta yet. Both round 2, are we? Country rats like you are sure as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Defend. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You were swiftly beaten once again. Go back, this is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate, you've lost. I can imagine that. Like, I've already seen the memes on Twitter, or X, people want to call it that these days still, where it's like, put up maximum performance and the game just wants to melt. Play the tower defense minigame for the last 2 hours. I have purposely just tried not to. You have no idea how hard it was today, Ray. By the way, multi-stream Ray. I've got 2 Rays right now. I've got Ray AY, and Ray as in BRB Ray. But anyway. You have no idea how difficult it was for me to decide today between the new Intervelio of Limbus Company or to go into Wuthering Waves. And also Absolute Story. I'm like, choices are hard, man. My original plan was, I might just do the Absolute Story and then go to Wuwar and do this bit before I do 2.6. But I was like, fuck it. We chill. It's a Sunday. I need to chill. I can still fight. The wind swept by the blade whispers past and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades in the great oak's leaves and you hear your friend's laughter. Your parents' gentle calls. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch you know it all too well. Thoughts races across your mind and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. I can't stop here. But bruh, I can't wait to see Rouge's outfit in Cato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Call out to Cato. It's said to Monterino that Victor claims the weapon of the defeated. A symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Conquest. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. I never actually activated frame generation in this originally. I have it activated in like the program itself, but not in this. Yeah, I don't care about meta either. I didn't even know what Augusta's kit was. I just knew I wanted Augusta because redhead. She's hot. I love the way her moveset is, and I just wanted her. Same as Zani. As soon as they showed Zani, I was like, I don't care what she is. I want her. I didn't go for Card of Fear, which I kind of do regret to a degree, just because of how easily she carries certain tower bits, just because of the way she is. At the same time, though, it's fine. I'll think about maybe getting her in a rerun. Maybe. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. I mean, yeah. Training starts tomorrow. 6 sharp, right here. Now I'm stuck with, should I get Shorekeeper signature or Siakona signature? Yeah. I don't have Siakona. That's why I'm just like, do I want to go for the Shorekeeper signature? I feel like it probably is a good idea for me to get the signature. Signatures, it's what I've experienced in games like ZZ as well. I mean, at least in this, it's 100%.
And you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience?
Obviously, the boost is insane, usually.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold.
And of course,
and yet,
you have to level it as well, which is a problem in itself.
As the first stanza of an epic,
like, I still don't know how to use Shorekeeper properly. I won't deny that.
Since the lament across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory.
I had it crash when I was trying to do some of the tower,
etched in tablet and stone,
where it just decided it wanted to just shit itself when I activated Electric Boy's freaking Resonance Liberation. It's like, nah, I'm done. I'm out.
Tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
Wait, what's wrong, Gabby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about. And
I always have my 30-day subscription on for the games I enjoy, personally.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon capital.
I have like the 30-day sub at the moment in like ZZZ. I have it in this.
No status.
I think I got it in Limbus at the moment. I got it in Umusume too. The free 5-star Electric Boy. the punchy. I say the punchy one. The young one. The one with the mech arm, Ray. The one with the mech arm.
Do you mean Kato? Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing
10:35 in Indonesia. Holy shit.
Then Kato must
it's like, what time is it here?
To place his
4 in the
girl
UK.
With nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
I'm gonna like screw it. Like I could. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get this weapon or try for it. There's almost no. I said there's no reason not to. Yeah. I mean, I did lose. Sorry, I didn't lose. I didn't get a perfect on the first one, but I don't know if you can. But like, I was just like, I still got a 3 stars on it. So I was like, whatever. I got all the rewards I needed to. I think some getting through is without like a doubt at times. Screw it, I'm going for the weapon. The weapon is going to be so good down the line. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Damn it. Not enough. Since I'm not going for feats, as much... Oh, wait. I still have the... No, I don't. Okay, I thought I did. I don't. I thought I did. I already did buy them. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I am okay not having Iron... or sorry. I kind of am leaning more towards, I mean, obviously Chissa, as well as also Galbrina. But I don't... Oh, there's the weapon. Perfect. Thank you, 100% weapon. Hooray! Now I have her signature. Poggies. Don't get you wrong with that. I'm not getting a dupe. I barely ever go for dupes. Like, I've got quite a good repertoire, but dupes? Nah.
I am here to serve your will.
That's not the right one. Where is it? Here it is. Increase HP by 12%, restoring 8% when casting Resonant Vibration. Effect can be triggered 1 time every 20 seconds when casting Resonant Vibration that heals. Whatever. It's still going to be good for her, so screw it. That's the logic. Now, I haven't been to the new area yet, obviously, but I've seen a few things on, Twitter where people have been going through it, and it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. At least in terms of, like, there's a lot of hidden shit and other things like that, too, which is always nice and poggies. All this time, I think I've, like, not been using that highest level shit, which would make sense. Like, so much. I don't have any echoes to give my Augusta at the moment. Mostly because I assume that her new set is obviously not here. It's in the new place, unfortunately. Which is fine. There is nothing wrong with that. Perfect. If I get her weapon up, then at least that's something. True. I'd say, is there any suggestions? But I guess it doesn't matter. Because I don't know if the actual, like, the one for her, which is better. Like, obviously, the one which is going to, I don't know, my brain can't think right now. Yeah, it's not a 3-piece set, but it's like, okay. I don't know, because like the one which they brought in new, I still don't know who that's good for when it comes to, the Pope, with its base thing. Yeah, slap any 2 good substat lecture. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, I'll do that anyway. There you go. At least her weapon is now maxed out. Only 17%. Oh yeah, people have been showing as well that when you get to this screen as well for she basically just shoves her foot in your face. Yep. I guess it doesn't matter if I go Void Thunder. I mean, it's only Void Thunder, really, isn't it? Ah, it's a heavy attack, is it? Okay, I can live with that. So if I got anything that's actually kind of good for some of these, that would be lovely. Nothing really good in either of these. I'm kind of a bit disappointed. Yeah. I've got an electric damage one here. Perfect. Oh, shit. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's in there. It's just got to be in there. What am I doing? Just fucking... Nyeh. Da, 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 da. There it is. Managed out electro. I've already got one of those in, so have I not got like enough of the others? Bruh, no. Do I need more? Do I need to go and hunt more down? What is this blasphemy, man? Oh no. I mean, I can always change one, so that's not really a problem. Damn it. Try to figure out how you do it. It's like over here, isn't it? There it is. Lovely. I'm gonna have to crunch some of these fuckers down again at some point. Oh. As soon as I can apply to open my bootloader, so please, for God's sake, I can apply today because I won't root. Yes! I might have done, but I don't think I've got any in here. Oh no, there was actually one with electro. And then again, I just changed that one. I don't think I have any other electro ones. I'll check, obviously, but I don't think I had any. Which were it? There's one. Oh no, I did. Okay, I did exactly what you said. I had some, but it's fine for me to have some others just in case anyway, so I can, like, you know, I can upgrade them and see what I get. Well, that's depressing. Immediately depressing. Like, oh, why'd you upgrade it all the way? Look, it's fine. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That one's... yeah, they're not so good, these ones, are they? Yeah, no. I kind of understood what you meant after that. I was thinking, like, why are they at the top? Man, I remember my school PCs, they were like... I don't even fucking remember. They were really bad. There you go, when I was at school, it was years ago. Okay. That one I can live with. Crit damage, attack, and heavy attack bonus. Poggies. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'm still heavily lacking electric damage ones, though. So, yeah. At the end of the day, though, like, maybe I'll get some more out of the others, and I can always change them and stuff like that, too. So that's not really too much of a problem. Yeah, exactly. I just would prefer to have highlighted ones personally, because at least then that's like more towards them. Like HP and Resident Liberation, I mean, that's still good. If I have some choices, then great. Yeah, like those can be sacrificed, not an issue. I always unlock the ones I don't mind being sacrificed. Not bad, but also not good. Because, like, base attack, defense, no. Even in ZZZ lately, I've noticed that, like, I was like, oh, okay, I've got, like, base attack and then percentage. Percentage usually ends up being better anyway. But obviously, having both is usually good. I don't even want to think when I was at school, like, what the hell the computers were using. True. I am. Yeah, I'll leave it. Well, the thing is, I'll always use these anyway. That isn't very good. So, yeah. I will listen. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training. And today, the grind continues. It's the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to peek into their training. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden posts, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Days slip by and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done what I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. The training ends today? It's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? Believe you me, I wouldn't want to have, like, would not want to have the hair that she has. Oh, that'd be a pain. Yeah. I knew that there would be one for you, no. Sorry, for Augusta. Just because the set is like, okay, that must be there. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others, you meet Cato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. Here are your thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You call Cato's words from where this all started. No, I haven't. Not even with the, I know I could do the trial thing, but I've just decided I won't do it till I actually get to the area. Because I don't know how long this little story thing is, but I'm hoping it takes only like an hour and a half to 2, maybe at most, and I can still go there. So, yeah. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I most look forward to it. Be aware that sponsors with the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to take a look? Well, this never had any, like, limited rewards, so it's like, yeah. By products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff going on over there at the moment, but all I can say is stay safe, man. Stay safe. The audience cast their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Ah, I thought that would inspire her. These laughs, they really did have a hand in that disaster. The Dark Tide alone did not destroy your home. Rotten High Places also played a part in your home's ruin. When the Dark Tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Suddenly you swear to shatter those rules. Well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Setamont had a joke this amusing. Try and you'll see. What could you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? I never disappoint. Oof. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Either know with the chilling stares they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimon's strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. And I would also like to imagine that he is kind of like reminiscent of like a prophet or something from the underworld, considering there's a lot of Greek and / Roman mythology thrown in with Septimont. Like they just basically combined the two together, which I like. Plus Dark Souls. There is definitely anyone who doesn't say there's no Dark Souls references in Septimont is insane. Turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stand toward you. He smells a rotten stench, unlike the smell of rats as the Septimonians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. I engage only in profitable venture. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we shall speak further. Brave young lady. So, how do you feel about the current designs as well, Ray Nikkei, for, you know, between Bay, not Bay, Babe and Milk and Aid. Obviously, we have Exya's bunny outfit as well. We have not seen Rouge's yet. Once they announce the age rating has gone up for Nikkei, that's when we'll probably see Rouge. So, I mean, we'd have to see their kits anyway. Right now, I will admit that Milk's is a little bit on the weaker side compared to Aid's, but I still think Milk looks cute. I just don't like the thing with the hand. It looks weird. Looks fine in motion. It just looks weird when it's not. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. I only have... What? Why would it not just be continue instead? Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by the Dark Tide, your homeland. Now different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the Dark Tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Does she have brass knuckles in her thing? I didn't see any brass knuckles. They look more like wrist guards to me than brass knuckles, but maybe they are? Oh. Is it the one that's her right hand? Oh yeah, they kind of are like brass knuckles. Yeah. That's what. Because it looks weird at first, but then when she's actually like fanning herself, it goes. Because her hand melds into it, and then when she's moving, it doesn't. I feel like there is a definite error in the art there for sure. Does not look good. Did I actually just capture that when I did that? No, it didn't. Okay, that was weird. I think I actually did when I did it, because, yeah, something weird. Yeah. Whatever. You first tried to slay the beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting closer as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Gotta break free. Shh, get down, you're trying to get yourself killed! Hold your breath when you're alerted. If you know what actual brass knuckles are and how they're worn, you would know that there's something wrong with her. Did it realize AI? She was... Yeah. It's because, like... In the first bit, it looks like she's got them on, but if you actually play the video where she does her thing where she's fanning herself and after throwing the tray, they go back to just being wrist cuffs, which is really weird because it's just... It's odd the way they've done it. It does not look right. It's like she's missing part of her hand. Do what she says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you are hiding. Keep your head down. After Lion Beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. Thanks to him, the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimontian gladiator, eh? Huh, used to be just like you till I took an arrow to the knee. Lost a big match, got tossed down by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. Pity such reality. A madman will go after that lion. I have my reason. I need to get 100 willpower? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like when you see the bit where she's got it like that, and then when she actually moves, it's no longer actually on her hand. It's just on her wrist, like the other one is on her left. But on her, whichever hand, you know, the other hand. I feel like it's just... It's an error in the art. I do. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You need to get more. In a few days, you manage to grasp an overall favorite pattern of the Lion Beast, and thus you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the dark embrace, you tread softly, then a sudden dread freezes your steps. During the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the Lion Beast. Fire from the nether dances amidst its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment. Just before the lion beast pounds at you, slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. Crushes down to the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. Either way, we can both agree. It looks off. And they need to do something about it. And I'm hoping other people point it out to you. In fact, if anything, when they do the survey, I'm going to mention it as well. When it comes to her design, that it just looks really off. In all honesty. I'm actually, even though I like Milk being one of the bunny girls, I am going to be harsh and critical and honest when it comes to the survey for her, because I do think, considering how Aid has a unique bunny outfit, technically Milk doesn't, because we've already had 2 pink bunnies, which is both Viper's outfit and then also bunny, like Bialis. So why the hell can she not have had a bit more of a, I mean, yeah, sure, Strawberry Milk, but why could she have not had a bit more of a unique look to her outfit? You land on its neck, it lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Finally, the trial has ended and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain's valley and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. The first time you realize that power can instill fear. Desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes his second trial upon you. What is it this time? King of Mad Beasts is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. 2 lives. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the arena. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you fall. I'm trying to think of like previous examples where they've messed up with the art and then they've like improved it in the future. One I know was Helm's Gacha skin. That was messed up because it wasn't like it was meant to be, which they improved. And then like I think another one might, was it Bialis? Did they not Bialis, Soda? Did they mess up? Look at that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many as wins as she. Look at the size of her. How she even carry those swords? Focus on your opponent before you. You've grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests upon your opponent's throat. Repress your desire to kill. One by one, the gladiators you challenge grow in numbers. Those you defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimont, there is a limit to opponents that prove a challenge. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challenges. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. You have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth. Those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentors, the finest weapon. Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job, a substantial fortune. If you look away from the duel, rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought, humiliated. The noble servant spits curses in your faces. Respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? You shall suffer for your arrogance. The time comes, don't expect any pity, you won't be getting any. The siren silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you could not waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. Nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. The noble wields only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Goes to noble seats. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodgings to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, who is born with powerful forte, he is undoubtedly by the king of the arena. Talent no longer matters to me. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Adriel's arm is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Setimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately the crowd erupts into applause. Hey, it's just like Roman times. Stab, stab, stab. What? Kill, kill, kill. Right here. Oh no, it's going down. Closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before taking your leave. Feel a sense of relief. Let's get it back. I need to get it to 100. I assume that that's at 100 willpower. I don't know. I assume it's at 100. And of course, I've already done it anyway, so it's not a problem. The next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aridel is merely made of Septimonian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arizona. You never plan to let me pass the trial. I know Arizona has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach. Plus all of Setimont, but I accept. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. To accept the third trial, to confront the guardian of Setimont. Arsinosa. Arsinosa, not Arizona. I said the wrong word. No, that's fine. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Cato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Hug it gently. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer to rise and fall, and a seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than a hammer forge fire and a hammer swings. Yeah. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You watch the arena's counter with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Ever your surroundings. Suddenly a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. It's awake. A noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you, slowly its eyes open, coldly watching you. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood in your lips and tongue. Quickly patch yourself up. No! A second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. You manage to withstand Arsinosa's fierce attack, and at that moment it withdraws. Seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. Voices they are. Listen to the waves of cheers. Yay! I mean, it's the same thing both ways. O wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimon, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. And the cries of triumph resonate with the earth. We see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimon. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimon. Feat! As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bound to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Hooray! At last you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now, with battle fire cooled in your veins, your wounds raise their voices in protest. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall show no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Ah, no, I wanted to see what that was. Ah, I didn't realize it would skip it. Oh, then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your two lives shall serve Septimon. I really wish they didn't have this text color on this sort of background. It concluded with a happy ending. That sounds very poggers to me.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
Nice.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess. Through my words, your knowledge of the F4 is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story, the reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do. Man, I wonder if this guy's
It's not
Christoffel.
difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Or however you want to say his name.
The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it
Absolutely.
that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Pie.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength.
I mean, being hot
What do
also
you
helps. Personally. I still let the Genshin Impact cope with like saying, oh yeah, she's nowhere near as popular as the Fire Archon. It's like, but she's not, just because she's a redhead and the leader of a late nation of warriors that actually looks like a fucking warrior, doesn't mean that this is Wuthering Waves' version of the Fire Archon in Genshin Impact. And even if it is, the better fucking design. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I want a fucking warrior queen. That's
You
what
needn't
she's gonna look
rush
like, not
to
some
answer
sort of
now.
biker chick.
Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
So I've been in way too many mirror dungeons as of late, but my god, does Horse Sang deliver? Yeah, I wonder if it's who I think it is. Oh no, he turned into origami. Okay. Now, I know this guy has a lot of hype around him as well. Like, maybe he might be a resonator down the line. I don't know for sure. But hey, who knows? The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited.
Apparently everyone
and with
forgets who
no
Yuno is,
decorum.
and I can't wait to find out what that's all about.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear.
Catherine, you know, Catherine?
It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants. cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power,
Oh god, I'm the only one who
step
knows
from the
still.
shadows. Face me and prove yourself worthy.
I'm the only one who still knows. Verb. Oh hey, it's Hatsune Miku.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices.
The blind dude?
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat. And
I'm
relay it
sure we'll
word
all
for
record
word
every detail of your feat too.
Lilibet. Priestess Iuno. Unruly behavior left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
But she's Augusta.
Let those
She
old
my
foxes
wife.
report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Actually, it's a bit of a meme at the moment.
Hey, I'm with
Except.
you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason
it's
to take
story
Priestess
related.
Iuno lightly.
I haven't done the patch stuff either, but
Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it?
Nah, that's
bad.
definitely not your Stoner's
ship from
voice
Laguna
actress.
went
Like
off
this
into
voice
Florida.
actress can act.
And we'll be gone by then.
She's not phoning it in.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
Can be an accent. That's got to be like an Italian or
something
Greek
else you
accent
want to
again.
say?
That's so good.
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
And if it is Stoner, better voice direction.
Are you
Because it's
sure
terrible.
we should
It
go
has
through
been
with this?
terrible for a while.
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
At least that's in my opinion.
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
That's not Stoner. That's not Stoner.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
I hope you're doing very well today, there, Alchemy.
Do not forget,
Having a good
This-
Sunday.
is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimon from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Beat.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's
I like she
fine.
says it different. She says it, "Are you know?"
If you're afraid,
Where all
don't
I've heard is
push
"you know."
yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple.
Do we get to meet that
I shall
dude then that
return
they have shown,
victorious.
which might be the master of
Frightened. Me?
Jinshi and
If
Buling?
anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
I know Gabriella, where her name is in
That I can't
2.6.
deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
I actually did it right this time. Now kiss.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming.
Mm.
Come. You know, my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
See, part of me is like, I want to say for Chissa, but like, if he's actually is quite cool, I might go with him. Maybe. I very rarely ever go for men. For obvious reasons. This game is gathering waves, clearly. It should change the setting. I want to, like... That's annoying. Which one is it again? Is it this one? It says laggy. It's not laggy. It's not laggy at all. Like, I had this on, but I have it on anyway by default. So, super resolution, auto quality, yes please. I could probably have frame generation on anyway, but I have frame generation on by, like, default anyway. Yeah, him. As a natural setting. So, yeah. Just because in certain bits it was looking like a little bit weird. And let's get, now we've got a little bit of chance. Let's do some little shout outs. We will go for that one. And then, of course, the absolutely amazing and beautiful Alchemy, who loves to do a lot of cooking videos at the start of her... I say cooking. ASMR cooking videos at the start of her streams. Which, honestly, they're absolutely... Oh, my God. It's like having Monster Hunter with the food on constantly. But real life. It's good. Of course, we've raided Alk a few times as well. Absolute fanatic at Dead by Daylight. The #1 dating game out there. I think this is towards 2.6 now.
Sure is a
Spoilers will be ahoy. Just saying.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Madam Rover.
Good day. Oh, bidet.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Why does this game keep looking more and more
Concerns a
gorgeous?
matter of utmost importance.
I still remember when we first got to Setsu on it. It's like, holy shit, what have you done, Kuro?
Me and my bear.
And yeah, the new flight is such a great quality of life.
What does
Oh
it
my
say?
god.
Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Umu.
Oh, you mean now? Whoa, think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
But why?
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
I kind of still want to roll for Yuno anyway, but at the same time, I gotta save at some point. But there's always the card option at some point if I really want to. Ah, there truly is. It's like when I saw the trailer for Seed, who's actually called Flora. I was like, no, I will resist. They made her kind of lovable, and it made me really like Seed Senior. But Seed Senior isn't who you play as. So it's like, I can't. No. I want to, though. Ride the wing ray? Why did I do that when I could just do this? Nyum. Haha! I managed to climb the stairs very effectively. Plus, Looper's got extra speed.
Hiya.
Yeah, it is, but it isn't. He's there, but he's like in... He's not. It's really just her and a Segway, really.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Which is meant to be the cockpit, but whatever. God, Looper's got a great ass, though. God, this game looks gorgeous as always. Greetings, visitor. How may we assist you today? Assisting what? That depends on your needs. We handle trade requests, public feedback on official decisions, and more. For example, if you're applying for a temporary residence in Septimont, turn left and proceed to the appropriate window for qualification screening. If you have questions regarding recent decisions, the Senate can provide detailed explanation. Don't worry, most matters concerning Septimont can be handled right here. Once your application is submitted, you can expect a response within 3 to 5 working days in general. Take your time to consider what you'd like to inquire about. We're always here and ready to help. But yeah, like, people have rumored that he's meant to be really good, like, as a unit for Augusta herself. But I'm like, I'll see. I never go for meta, as you know, anyway. But, like, I could roll for a man for once. I could. But also, Gabriana uses a double barrel shotgun. So, yeah. And she too has a great ass. Does his ass compare? I don't know. I don't know. God damn, there's the queen. Ma'am. Woo! Getting hot in here. I mean, lifting that up with one arm, holy shit. That's some aura. Well, that's quite the greeting. It's okay, wife can do whatever she wants. Ah, Havoc Rover. That's cool using the save.
Impressive.
Thank you.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true.
I mean, it makes sense for this sort of land, to be fair. Like,
Only
they
by crossing blades
honor the strong.
can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
Ma'am.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
The bloodline must continue.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
Nice. I already know what's gonna happen when Alchemy gets to this as well. She's not gonna be able to contain herself. She just simply isn't. Simply isn't gonna be able to.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantry.
Which is normal.
Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today.
And she's such a fast attacker for such a big weapon as well.
On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
The way she says hunt, it really sounds like she wants to say the other one beginning with a C instead, but yeah. Yeah, hospitality very much made up for it. I still need to finish the card game. I've been so lazy on that.
Strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the
They've even
Crimson
added
Sanguis
bridge
plateaus.
physics into this that I've seen as well. Like, what the
Our
fuck?
ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Audacity called Born from the Dark Tide. Okay.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm.
I mean, the Septimonians, like, to me, the way they come across is
requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
they're the main reason why Rinasita is able to be at peace. Like, whenever the Dark Tide does happen to burst, they're the ones that fucking deal with it because of them being warriors. And they have no idea what's going on. But, of course, the Dark Tide always happens because the Frenodian cannot get them to kneel to them to gain more power. It's like, I'm trying to destroy them, but they just keep on resisting you. Ah! There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many...
I swear they improved her model since we first saw her as
But
well. Like,
you-
oh my god.
You are exceptional.
Rover always is.
A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself.
And they're basically Spartans. They are literal
Of
Spartans.
course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I know it was harsh to Stoner VA earlier, but I still stand by my principles. I do think her performance in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker was very phoned in compared to a lot of the other casts, especially. And I've always held that opinion. I don't know how it was in Dawn Dragons. I haven't played it, and I don't want to. So yeah. I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish. Hey, she can still be your waifu as much as you like. I'm sure she's great in other languages.
A straightforward answer. I like it.
And I like you.
As for this goal of yours,
Show what you've learned about the Sentinel's Relic and the Journeying Paradise.
ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's Relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus.
A colossal
It is
wedge-shaped
the
structure
epicenter
located in the lower
of
levels of the
every
Sanguis
hunt to
Plateau.
this
Descends
day.
from the high heavens alongside Renaissance Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Dark Tide outbreak struck Renacita, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the Blight Cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading to Septimon's urban area. Subsequently, the Dark Tide stemming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateaus. Okay.
However, due to its
Oh, nice. It just pauses it when you
not
read those.
even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will
Billy!
make it happen.
But, see, the issue with Kuro and Wuthering Waves, every character they bring out is so good in terms of just style and everything. It makes me want them. But I can't have every character. I have to resist sometimes. And a lot of the ones which they showcase which are coming out, I want every single one of them. You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kuro turned around at
Only
one point and
those
say, you know
bound by
what?
trust can go
Limited
the
character
distance
banners,
together.
100% guarantee.
I look forward to the hunt ahead. It
When you say
honors me
hunt.
to journey by your
Ah!
side.
You're making me weak at my knees. Lady, when do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest.
Good
Gates.
evening, Yoriko. Good evening. Okay, on the outskirts of the city of Septimon is the air terminal gladiator across the canyons and make the trip to and from the Sanguis Plateaus. Okay. Just started the 2.6. I don't know for sure. But usually it's like a fair bit. I think it's a bit longer than a week. I think it's like a month or more. Like I'd say a patch period. No need to worry. The Earthward's Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming and our wait will not be long. God, I love you. In fact, I almost want to change the thing that I have. The background.
Eons of time on this vast.
I'm changing the showcase.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Yeah, Verena, like, no longer. I'm sorry, but I also need to change you as well now. I've loved you, Yinlin, but honestly, like, yeah.
Eons of time. What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
Oh, yeah, because it's still that. I forget you have to unclick it first. Yeah, so it would be a month.
Eons of
Like, this bit, that's so, like Dark Souls to me.
blazing sun.
I have not been able to utilize her fully yet.
Glory. Bow before us.
But my god, the aura this lady has. She is... She's something. Like, I have a team set up with her in mind, but I might change it. Because obviously I've got Yinlin there to buff her, but apparently, like, you're better off having, like, 2 DPS or something. But I might actually have Frelovrin instead. Remove Yinlin and put in, you know,
Understood.
Shorekeeper. Therefore, boom,
I'm
sorted.
here to serve your will.
Like, she's shockingly fast, what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't have to think for that. Apparently, she can actually just wait on her sword. Hang on. I think it's the second move, right? Yeah. Just wait on the sword. Like, god damn, what a woman.
In one strike.
I mean, technically, is it a banisher? We don't know. It could be seen as one. But yeah, she's such a cool character in my opinion. I can only go to level 40 at the moment, just because I need to, like, her new stuff is actually in the new area. But I did some rolls. I know how Shorekeeper's signature weapon. So I have that now as well.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I think I got it in like 20 rolls because it's 100%. So it's like, it's always a good thing to try and get the weapons as always. So my Shorekeeper is still a little bit lackluster in terms of what I could build her as, but it is what it is. I still got my rejuvenating glow and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, it's not even just that, but it's also the bonuses of like other stuff too. Like the, what is it? Astral Involvement, increase HP by 12%, restores, 8, blah, blah, blah. You got energy regen. Yeah. It's like, there's Augusta. Like her weapon has crit rate and attack. Thunderblaze, Eminence, increases attack by 12%. Casting intro skill or resonance skill increases heavy attack down by 20%. 15 seconds. Obtaining shield allows heavy attack damage to ignore. I don't know how she gains shield yet. It's just she does gain shield. It could be in a Forte circuit. I don't know. There it is. To be fair, I am very tempted to try and maybe get like another version of her. Wait, what's her? It says what her voice is. Alex Wilton Regan. Okay.
Strong. That was my first impression of you. Few have ever made me think that, but you were an intriguing exception. It was then I decided, when the time came, we would fight by each other's side. And, as you know, I seized that opportunity when it came. Strike relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength.
It's also pretty much like, I think if you're male rover, I don't know for sure if it's female rover as well. It's pretty much a case of like, you're really strong. If we have a child, they'll be even stronger. Again, it's like with Looper. It's not too shocking. I haven't seen her idle animations actually.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Because, like, technically her Forte itself isn't very strong in theory, it's supposed to be. But she's made it well. Like, when I did her story, she was like, oh, she's not very, she's weak, her Forte. She's clearly not weak anymore with her Forte. Maybe it got stronger later, I don't know. After the blessing. A lot of it's just raw strength.
A faint power.
A lot of magnetism, baby.
One that commands attention.
God, those flies, though.
Good boy.
Where did that come from?
Go fetch it.
That's cute. Just like Phoebe, she also says good boy. Now, I am tempted to maybe try and go for like a, you know, a dupe of hers, but I don't know if I should. I doubt it. Like, I could go for I very rarely ever go for dupes, but Augustus is tempting. No way in hell would I go for like another one. He's like, offering stay in Septimont City with Abby, waiting for the lunar storm, and 2 days later out beyond the city walls. I know the feat goes next. I'm not too fussed about her.
I can't eat another bite.
No, Feet Girl is not a dude. Where the hell did you hear about that?
Hey, Rover?
She has tartars.
Over
She's
there.
literally a reference to Ishtar.
That's a storm.
No.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
I mean, for a certain audience, that'd be better, I guess. Yeah, I said dupe.
Call me when you
Dupe.
need me, and I'll be out.
As I'm saying, like, I don't remember saying feet dude. I remember saying I would like to go. I'm thinking about maybe going for a dupe for Augusta, but I don't tend to do so. Tempting, but I don't tend to do them. Oh, are these the weapons? You know what? I haven't opened the weapons. I don't think I've opened them at all for a while. It's like if I can go for a dupe of Augusta, or I could wait for feet, which is where I assume you got the the mix up from, because yeah, I can picture that. I see. I don't know, and there's no guarantee I get Iono.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Yeah, but then what about Chissa? You know?
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover.
Angel. Is that what, Gabrina? Yeah, Gabrina. Oh my god.
Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt? Look, my credit card already sorted it for Brian right now. He doesn't want to do much at the moment. Not with the DK Buddy event on the way. Are you kidding me?
Gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, cheer you on. He actually looks really cool. And he's actually someone I'm tempted to maybe want to go for as well. But in a sense, there's no harm me rolling for because I'm on my 50-50 regardless.
We're about to face.
Yeah.
The effort speaks the truth.
The last one we had was Brant.
And this year's high tide has come later than usual.
Oh yeah, no, it's there. He's got underwear.
It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Like, I know, it was, oh god, it was, we had Cantorella. Then we had, was it Rashia?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
Then we had
behind.
Phoebe. Then we had Brant, I think. I can't remember the actual order. Or was it Brant and Phoebe? All I know is that I was going to say, like, I know everyone's always crying over not enough male characters. Yeah, because we didn't get Cantorella until after Brant. I know that for a fact. Because we got her with the patch, and then we had, like, the whole thing leading up to Cardiff. Everyone was moaning, like, the same as ZZZ. We will get something like, oh, not enough male characters. Look. at least with Wuthering Waves, when they bring out the male characters, they fucking do good. Like, Brant is an amazing character. I didn't even realize he actually heals. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have Brant.
This is a testament to
I
my
would like to
connection
get
the
him
world
at some
around
point,
me.
just because
And
he'd then
it's very
work
much-
well with the Looper and Chang Li team, but I am okay without him right now. It's like, I'm kind of hoping that either he's a support or he's like an insanely good unit. I don't know I don't even know how to say his name. Chi-Wan. Probably is like that. Ah, there's Wife.
Yeah, almost ready.
Wife was the most important one, though.
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
And some people have been trying to like combine more Teffy with her, basically the Thunder version of D1, but yeah. Or the General.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Oh yeah. Chew on. Yeah, fair enough. He did another video. The guy, who does the videos where it's like a Hoyo fan sees the, sees Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. I don't know if you've seen it. Fucking hilarious, as always. Where the Hoyo fans having it like an actual, like, crisis. He's like, ha! Well, whenever they bring up things, always mention they don't have flight in 1.0. They have flight in 1.0. Oh, no. So good that we have that now, by the way. So good.
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Devs listened! But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait, are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend.
But enough, two of the hottest ladies in this
under the feet of
whole
the brave.
update, Zani and Augusta, both have similar accents. I wouldn't be surprised if Zani actually came from Septimont, actually. I don't know if that's ever been mentioned, if she has. Ooh, griffins! Nice. Ah! Oh, it's loading it.
Is that?
Oh, he a big boy. I wonder if he's got moves that people will never see because they're too busy just like button spamming. This thing reminds me of, I think it's got Glavenus from Monster Hunter.
Prey. Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Barely felt it.
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
I'm doing no damage. Whee!
Tempest of Slashes.
He's got a fucking drill for a tail.
Fight by my side.
I was gonna use her Resonance Liberation. Ah, is the Rock gonna steal the kill from us? As you know. I still find it weird that her weapons are
Now
fist
is
weapons.
not the moment.
They should be called feet weapons.
The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
And I've also seen memes as well where this is basically just an entire date event with Augusta and Yuno. She going for it's like, yes, perfect.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess.
No, I don't want to miss the
Your
dialogue.
arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
That's not Stola. I'd be shocked. Oh yeah, they also added a new tower defense mini game in. I don't know if that's going to be the new weekly as well, by the way, because they did remove the Dreaming Deep thing. They now have. It's just gone. If you haven't noticed it, you know, the weekly thing. It's like, okay, so it's like, what actually do we have now? Because I don't know. That was nice for like a little bit of rewards and shit. It's gotta be the tower defense, and you know what? The tower defense is pretty fucking good. Wait, is that the echo over there? I didn't know. No, I didn't watch the live stream.
Busiest gladiator.
I said I kind of stayed away from it so I wouldn't be spoiled in a
Every
way.
hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting.
It kind of got to a point as well where it's like I intended to watch it and then I completely forgot about it. Everything going on. I haven't read the mail either. I probably have read it, but I just didn't look at it properly.
We will rest before setting off for the next hunt.
Well, I hope I got the mail. I'll look at it in a second. When I get the next chance.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Can't believe she's a man. I can't believe that's a man.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings.
I wonder why I had those in the mail. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
I'll read it. I wonder why. I wonder if they're going to improve it. Make it shorter.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
She's such a tsundere. Her tits are bigger than I thought. Of course, it starts from the feet.
Priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Her smile reminds me of Looper's already. Man, I can't believe Kuro reusing assets. It's nice smile though. I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
We need to correct this just cheeky brat.
Lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Damn, for someone who's the moon, you're very
Not every outlander is granted access to
you
its
shine bright.
sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Segs? That sounds like a Segs invite.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
The first time we've met, you two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as...
It's so cool if they keep that thing in where, like, when both of them use their resonance liberations, you basically have to see, well, when she uses hers, the sun's in the background, and hers is the moon, and when you have both of them, the sun and the moon are colliding. Once we encountered earlier.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our land.
Yeah, that one's pretty fierce. That was nasty.
The
Good fight, though.
Thraldians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory.
Yeah, he wants to keep trying.
Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
I'm still not sure if it's been
Only
properly
the
defeated or
Earthrend
not.
Wedge that bears Sentinel Imperator's power can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
Yeah, I figured that's what they did. They basically are doing pest
However,
control.
The Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
The main hunting ground on the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis Plateaus, where generations of Septimonians battled the dark tide in its creations. Okay.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Oh, whispers. Okay. Well, let's have a look then. I don't know if it was here or not. Was it? Not wish me happy birthday. It's like more down here. No, that's from 2024. Holy shit, where is it? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? To give you a better experience in fantasies of the fouls and gateways, your event is now closed for maintenance. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience you may experience. The following are the issued rules. Oh, okay. So that's the one. Cool. All these bundles, man. All these bundles. All these bundles. Sometimes I'm tempted with some of these, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like for $9.99, that's not bad to get, like, you know, some of those and stuff like that too, and you get, you know, both of those and $29.99 as well for that. It's just, you know. Aviatus has been making waves recently. Wuthering waves? There are whispers from the Senate that he might actually be the one to fulfill the Hero of Heroes prophecy. A son of Attilius, plus 4 expeditions to Mains Deep. Can't deny his resonance ability fits the prophecy perfectly. The victory is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough. Nyum. Oh yeah, I turned it off there. Good. Ah. I should turn that back on, just to see. Let's see if it messes things up again in cutscenes.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
I'm surprised Lupa wasn't invited to this, considering that she also was like our partner in the Aegon, but whatever, it's fine. Strange that Augusta would allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. Certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our F4 desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest. F4 Augusta is certainly capable, but cries for Avidius to be the next hero of heroes grows louder by the day. Makes you wonder whose banner we should rally behind. A difficult choice indeed. I respect the F4 and hold no prejudice towards her background, but let's be honest, a hero of heroes is defined by innate talent, not by a crown of victory from the great Aegon. Aviatus is brave 4 successful expeditions to Main Deep. That doesn't prove he's fit to be ruler. What does? Still, he's backed by Falco. That venomous scorpion alone should be enough to make you question his judgment. It's true. It's very true. Oh, there's a lot of NPCs to talk to here. Everything's checked. Once the hunt begins, the gladiators will be sent all over the hunting grounds. We'll be counting on you for more supply runs. By the way, why is there a crate of hardpour in this delivery? It's not listed. Freebies from the sponsor. Even send their own crew to drop it off. Everyone doing their part for the hunt. Just think of it as a gesture of goodwill. It's okay though. Lupa's here with us using it. But yeah, so I wonder what they're actually going to be doing to it then. Exciting. This one's no ordinary Chorosaurus. It's a lot tougher. It's not just the beast. Something's wrong with this high tide. The temperature, the pressure, even the way the wild Tassadiscos are stirring. It's all off. I can feel it in my guts. Something is getting closer, using this hunter's cover. Not a prey, but a hunter. Is that Galbrino Foresight? Because I feel like it very well might be. Listen, my friend. Don't be fooled by this beast just because it has this familiar face of a Chorosaurus. Tyrannos isn't just another wild stray. It's the most brutal, intelligent, and vicious of the lot. It holds grudges, remembers every wound and every face that made it bleed. So take this seriously and be extra careful. Okay.
Did you hear about Avidius?
Are you hurt? Any discomfort? Here, let me check. I'm alright, really. You're not just putting on a brave face. Well, your eyes are clear and you seem steady on your feet. You really do look like you're holding up. Healing isn't just about treating wounds, you know. Oh shit, wrong thing. Gladiators exposed to the dark tide for too long can suffer mentally too. Some even lose track of what's real. Without timely medical intervention, or if they stay exposed to the dark tide for too long, there's a real risk their minds could be lost entirely. So please, if you ever feel unwell, physically or mentally, don't hesitate to find a medic. Please, don't try to tough it out. Absolutely. I will do, Agnish. I will do.
About Ovidius. Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
I didn't. Please tell me more.
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits.
She can stop time.
She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
Literally, she stops time.
Put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
I'm coming, wife! Number 2!
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Well, well, the champion of the Great Aegon. Septimon's shining hero, here in the flesh. Here to join us in his glorious hunt? Or perhaps you're here to chase the priestess's prophecies in Tetragon Temple. If it's the former, my squad will be honored to have you. Rest assured, I'll equip you with only the finest gear, worthy your might and title. And if it's the latter, then allow me to offer you a friendly piece of advice. Stay far away from a priestess named Yuno. She's a disgrace, reckless, rude, and a stain on the temple's name. She even speaks ill of honored members of the Senate, trust me. Associating with her will do your reputation no favors. She's seen through you before, hasn't she? How dare you? I was only looking out for you. But if you insist on chasing storms, then don't expect sympathy when they break. Man, why is walking so much slower than running most of the time in this? Like, I understand. Obviously, we run. But damn. Are you telling me this game does not have unique walking up step animations? Yeah, don't talk ill of the feet girl. That's Yoriko's current husbando.
Are those murals on the wall?
Into the hands of a priestess, even a blank wall may transform with quiet revelation. But the priestess averts her eyes from the flickering flame of fate, as if one more look will burn her. She trembles. She cannot bear to look. She cannot bring herself to paint. Hey, murals don't paint themselves. I am afraid I've seen too clearly. Once I see fate's full shape, I might never escape that future. And if I falter or lose my way, what will happen to those who look to me for guidance? Grandmother Lilibet once said, know your fate and prepare for it. Only then can we stand firm ground on the path it takes us. It's okay. As long as I remember that, I won't be lost. Speaking of being lost, I've now finally started watching Shika No. I've only watched 2 episodes so far. It's about as bollocks and as mad as you'd expect it to be. Of course, for those who've seen it already, you know that already, so, you know, that's fine. And I love it. A booklet lies before the mural, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Fabius, the one who walked as Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. I'm pretty sure we met Fabius in one of the tower quests. Like we met the ghost of him. We do the dragons. The untamable blackened tides surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. Kind of hoping we have like a continuation of that as well, because it makes sense if we did. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. The monument, Attilius, prophesied heroes of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the ironclad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. The untarnished blade, Valerie, prophesied heroes of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts and reclaim Septimon's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. A booklet lies, blah 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 blah. A blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the inscriptions carved beneath them. The murals do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain waiting for your gaze. Why is it that the one in the other mural looks like it's Brant's hair, like hat? But that's a feather in their cap, goddammit. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. Heed me, of Septimont. Blank of the heavens has blanked. Should blank be blanked again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. These will get filled in at some point. A shaka 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 do. Yeah, they got to stop going all out, this team, of like making the game even more gorgeous than before. You notice the mirror is incomplete with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind. And here's here's extraordinary power, risen with the dark tide, shall bring attention to the Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest stilled, and glory return with the blood of the old king. I feel like most of these legends are always to do with Rover anyway, if I'm completely honest. All the time,
Good day to you,
without
Madam
fail.
Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals?
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
A unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. Its appearance resembles sunlight more than ordinary fire. The precise types and proportions of minerals used to create this flame are a closely guarded secret, passed down exclusively through generations of priestesses. While the sacred flame offers no special powers, priestesses channel their resonance power through it, using its light to glimpse the future and deliver prophecies. Yet to the priestesses, the sacred flame is more than just a medium for divination. They view it as celestial light descended to the mortal world, often referring to it as the flames. Okay.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack
I'm pretty
of faith
sure
in
he is one of Cristolopho's creations. He's got the whole, you know, he's got the feather that that other one had as well, which disappeared into origami.
The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
Apparently one of the only ones who's got a more powerful forte than him is fucking Ongor.
Delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont.
I need to do her story still.
Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains
If I'm allowed, yes, Alchemy, if you're still here.
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
There's a lot of art of
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius.
that lovely lady in Limbus Company now. So much. I love my feed.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Ruins of a bygone civilization said to be hidden deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. Its entrance are located in the wastelands. Long ago, it was visited by the 3 heroes of heroes from Septimont. Legend has it that those who manage to set foot in Main's Deep can hear the whispers of the heroes of heroes and thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the heroes of heroes walked this place, the journey to Main's Deep. Yeah, we definitely did the hero thing in the first area in Septimont. A medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimont exclusively to gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in the hunts against the Dark Tide is regarded as one of the highest honors among gladiators. Ah. My wife will not be usurped. How dare you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
She's pouting!
Given Augusta's...
Why is it all the twin tails? Like, Lupo is the same. Now Yuno's the same.
Seizing power.
Everyone wants Rover's attention.
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, She tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Thank you. I agree. He does feel unnatural. Too goddamn
Maybe
handsome.
I'm just overthinking it. It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh
Native to
air.
the Septimont region, Griffrexes once coexisted with the ancestors of Septimont who sought refuge in Renacita. However, the outbreak of the First Dark Tide devastated the border mountain, the Griffrexes' habitat, driving most of the species to extinction. Since then, Griffrexes exist mostly as common echoes, which are generated at a fixed frequency from resonance beacons. Over time, Septimonians became aware that these Griffrex echoes still retain their instincts of hunting and sensing external frequencies. As a result, they were trained as common echoes for hunting purposes to track down and attack Dark Tide creations. Okay, that's cool.
But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Why are you flirting with us, lady? Why? I thought you were in love with Augusta. Okay, fine. I accept it.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Oh god, not another one trying to get into our pants.
Better go and greet her.
Really? Well, you know, it's another wife to add to the list, I guess. Oh, it's Lilybird. I've seen her name mentioned. Oh, this place is all feet. This hunt. I see no clear future. Only shadows. I see only unsettling shadows behind the flame. Calm yourself. Let go of worries and fear. It's your conflicting emotions that obscure the true face of destiny. Ah, there are some blokes here. Strange, I can still picture them clearly. The girl looks so pale, but her smile is as bright and warm as the sun. The young lad walked beside her, not in a hurry, just calm and steady. I gave them a kind reminder that once the high tide passed, they could go to Tetragon Temple and ask the priestesses about their fate. I said even if you can't change fate, knowing what lies ahead is better than walking blind. But they just smiled and said that compared to the time they still had together, the future didn't matter much. To them, every day they were alive and together was already a gift. Honestly, they weren't wrong. As long as you're still breathing, live each day the best you can. That's what really counts. Life lessons in Wuthering ways. Thanks, Kuro. Genshin could never.
Guessing who the next hero. I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
And these people are just going crazy in this place.
Flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed by conflict.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
Crisis.
Very
Crisis is the new hero.
Is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward. What if it's a chain trapping people in what they want to believe?
Maybe.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... a void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility. guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm. She's not even looking at us. She's crazy.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Oh, I thought she was going to mount it. Okay. That works too, I guess. Man, this zone looks so cool. More feet. Once yet, even more feet.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
There's your Ishtar bird.
Eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
They really were like, okay, Hoyoverse have a Fate collab. Hold my beer. We're gonna one-up them several times. They're only putting Archer and Sabrin. We're gonna put the whole goddamn cast in.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Well, they put a lot of Toshika Rin in because obviously Ishtar is. She's a reference to Ishtar. Oh, I say reference. Like you could see that in her. And Carlotta uses Gem just like just like a Rin does. As far as I'm aware, the actual Japanese voice actress for Carlotta is actually the one that did Tasaka Rin as well in the anime. And she's a short king as well. Oh, it's Baptiste and Federico. I remember Baptiste too, the Best blade I've fought in a long while. There's the dark tide, creation, steel and soul must fight as one. Sadly, I've seen far more blades make it home than men. Hope this blade brings you luck, lad. Oh, does this sword have a name, sir? No, not yet. Tell me, lad, what's your name? Federico, sir. Federico, a fine name. Return with this blade and you can name it after you. I will earn that honor. He's dead. For the glory of my house, I'll prove myself worthy of this sword. You killed him, you evil. Well, those look different as well in the lineup. Oh, it's just because it was a lady. Damn, she hot. Look, Kuro, stop making NPCs hot, okay? Actually, no, keep doing it.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands.
Mmm. There's something we left, basically. Well, Raver left.
My promise to you. Our shared goal.
And then we kiss. You promised. What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
A type of small device manufactured with tacite formed around the Earthrend wedge. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which amplify its frequency to repel the dark tide in its creations. During the hunts, gladiators of Septimont strategically set up anchor obelisks carrying anchor stones at critical locations across Maroon Wood, the main battlefield. These devices help them drive the dark tide and its creations towards the base of the Earthrend wedge, where they are eliminated. The strategy has proven highly effective in preventing the dark tide spread beyond the Earthrend's wedge's containment. Honestly, if you haven't done the tower defense mode, holy shit, you should. That thing is basically Ultimus die, but in Wuthering ways. And it's good. It's good.
A fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
Okay, cool.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across.
No, I've only done the first one.
Generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
A field nestled deep within marine wood and elevation approaching Earthrend wedge and situated in the lower middle level of the Sanguis Plateau. So it's a primary battleground with. Oh yeah, I think I read that before. I've only done the very first stage.
Looming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close.
I've seen some people's Hall of Tortures as well.
In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
After the last few mini games we got, let's be real, this one's been absolutely fucking top tier. The card game's really good. Just that idol game which you'd had where it was like all the... I still don't understand it, with Frolova. I didn't like that one, the dreaming one. And of course the one to do with the cinema. That one has been universally disliked, mostly, just due to the length of it. This one's actually pretty good.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on
holy shit.
And has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss.
Welcome to the Hall of Get the fuck out, yeah.
A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
I mean, she has earned the leadership. More whispers. Are those whispers from Odin? I swear we had something similar like that before when it came to the whole Looper thing too. Yo, you okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Damn, I can't wait to find out what all that whispering is about, because she's actively having it, but she's ignoring it.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
Okay. I thought there were dudes on the side. They're not, they're burbs. Well, that was an interesting end to the Ruder of Septimon, but that's okay. I didn't realize this guy could siege us. Oh no! But luckily there's a thing right here.
Cannot be silent.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover.
Here's the pillars for cover. They're constantly slowed and then walks into glitch tiles, turn around, gets slowed again. Look, oh. Is that what the glitch tiles do? I haven't got those yet. Since I've literally only done the first bit. Holy fuck, she's one-shot and everything. I mean, she's supposed to be, I suppose, at this point. Damn, this music is pretty hype.
Bastard. Everyone under the legs now.
All right, let's do this British style. Let's go.
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
No, don't climb the wall. Bruh.
Rocks above.
Fish, please. Show off. Kissing time? Sounds like it.
This path will take us to the first anchor point.
How big is this map? It's big enough. It's not like super small, but yeah, I'd say it's pretty big. And considering I haven't even unlocked these bits either, and could be bigger than it seems as well because of the, you know, being with the borders there. Since those borders are. What's it?
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Into the
Together we vanish. Mind's eyes beckon the divine flames.
And I have a feeling it's only gonna. Looking at it, it's probably gonna get bigger in the second half. Which wouldn't surprise me one bit. Because, like, it just cuts off here, whereas, like, you can clearly see there's more land as well, so who knows? Who knows? Obviously, I don't have to see more, but yes.
with me!
Is that all?
It's so weird, like, seeing her as, like, Electro as well. Like, you still think she's gonna end up being Fusion. But no, it works. It works. I still remember as well people saying, like, oh, man. She's gonna be, like, Looper anyway. Sorry, not, Augustus. Looper's just gonna be a support character. She's gonna be terrible. It's like, no, she's fine. I also love the fact that it's sunflowers, which it being these type of flowers as well. It's like, come on,
Avidius.
That's Elden
Take
Ring.
a response team and get that.
The very flowers you pick up are literally fucking flowers like that.
Rover and I will provide cover.
Hello there, Guinevere. How's you doing? Oh, you doing very well indeed. I feel like the gameplay lagging, but I'm probably wrong. Right. Ah, the leaves. It does. It's actually affected. Oh my god, I thought people were kidding. It actually is affected. Hey, the leaves are just flying everywhere while I'm just standing still here, but still. Oh, he's doing very good. Obviously, spoilers are ahoy. They do bees indeed.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control.
Oh, colleague, thank you. Hi, also together. Hey, that's fine, dude. Thank you very much for continued support. You absolute legend. Ah, there's the sun. Just love you, but yeah, gotta go. Hey, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It saddens me, but I understand. Especially if you want to do the story yourself, or other
This team
reasons.
should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Take care. Kick
See
ass.
that it's done.
Become the chosen one. Nyum. That's probably underground. Oh, halfway in your Augusta puts. Hey, I got lucky. Not only do I have Augusta and her weapon, I also roll for Shorekeeper's weapon, and I have her weapon now too. So I'm a very happy panda. Very happy panda.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor.
And now
stone
I have
into
no
the
choice apparently but to roll for Yuno. The demands have been put forth. Insert the anchor stone into the anchor obelisk. Activated. Once activated, it repels the dark tide fog and boosts the sacred flames in maroon wood. Okay. I'm also looking forward to these new puzzles that apparently exist. This might be one of them. I don't know. Ah, so puzzling. Whew. This is a very difficult puzzle. Please don't punch it. That seems like a very bad idea. That's a pointy. That's pointy. Oh god, the fist. Dark Souls. Praise the sun. I'll praise Augusta. It is very tempting to go for a dupe. Ow! Hey, Galvanus came here. Oh my god, it even rolls away like it.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
Where did you come from, Feet?
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Is it finally date time, you know? What brings you here, you know?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
Rain thinks that's just Stolar's voice, and I'm like, nah.
This is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
You can fry us if you want. I never realized how her hair was all sparkly. I did notice it earlier, but like, damn, her hair is like the night sky. Like, the two little details are just so good. And damn, if it wasn't for all this current stuff going on, then I could be more excited for all the stuff that's going to come out to do with Augusta and Yuno.
Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Because clearly, thanks, government. If I want to look up, you know, fan-made creations of Yuno and Augusta, I should be allowed to.
Wing rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let...
Oh no. I was too quick. I'm sorry.
Of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
What? I didn't even look at their no, their terminal with the same as Lupus. You know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly.
I do.
My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
I thought yours was to do with feet. Aren't we supposed to find the obelisk?
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them.
Oh. That's what you mean by them. Okay.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Oakley dokley. Oh, it actually wants me to use the sensor? Okay, I'll use the sensor. Even though we can clearly see the prints, but it's fine. It's just like Monster Hunter. It's actually kind of cool they did that, to be fair. Nyum.
This is it.
Mind the tacit discords.
With me! I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down. All or nothing! Glory is upon us! Together we vanish.
Is there anything even still? Nope, it's all dead. Everything's been burnt to a crisp. It's perfect.
Watch out!
You seem bigger.
How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
I mean, we could just... You could get through that, surely. Nah, okay, fine, whatever. Story plot. Why can't we just slide? I see a treasure chest. Let me slide. Come on, you could slide into there. How very convenient that this happens to open up a path for us to go through, though. Very helpful. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. Did you just fill the hole up? Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Welcome back, Mummy. Hey, I thought you were keeping the Corosaurus busy.
Augusta. My apologies for the delay.
Ash, you're alright, I can forgive you.
Corosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
It is able to get around very quickly, this Corosaur, can't it? Very cinematic.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Yeah, Tyrannus is very, 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 very hungry. He hungry for thighs. Thighs and feet.
In control. Barely felt it. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here, one strike is enough.
I didn't get the better version of that.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
I'll get used to you. So as you thought about 2.6 so far, Mr. Gallivant, and once again, I hope your rolls are going absolutely fantastically and swimmingly. Punch! Nice. I was on my 50-50 and I won her, so I was very lucky. I've won quite a few of mine.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
I mean, I suppose.
The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
Thanks.
Stay behind me.
No!
You again.
Why would you do this to me? Hey, what's over this way? I see treasure.
Pretty
Oh, that's back to where it was. Okay, good. But that's where it wants. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. That's fine.
It just left.
But what did I? What was my rolls at? Let's just check. Out of pure interest. Obviously, I got Augusta not too long ago. I got Augusta in 49 rolls, give or take. I mean, I'm on page 9, and Frolova is at the very bottom, and then like on page 1, like Augusta is, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So I got it just kind of about halfway with the pity, which makes a massive difference. Like that's just why I got so annoyed with games like Ghost Online 2.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
Yeah, this is different.
With me to victory!
But you're on your guarantee, so you know that's something.
That's some attack. I hear cowering prey.
Which that itself is good. My god, it actually is lagging a little bit in this place, by the way. Like, oh my god. Like a little, not a lot, but a little.
Pretty good haul.
I don't know what frames it's at right now, but yeah. Apparently it's still 200 frames, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. I was going to just say with the frame generation this because like I normally have it anyway, like on by whatever, so it's fine. I got ultimate quality as well at the bottom. It says current setup load laggy. Bullshit. It's fine. Da, 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 da. My wallet is crying with all these the gacha stuff that's releasing right now. It's insane. Like, insanely good.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their hands sharp.
Ah, I'm spamming too much of her skills. That's what it is. Of her attack.
Iron graft you knew.
Conquest begins now. Never back down.
The obelisk is right over there.
Oh, I'm having fun.
You get first.
She is a super fun unit to use. Have you seen her like animation for summoning yet? Like, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, but it's good. I mean, you might have seen it already, to be fair, due to other things.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
So I got some side quests to do as well in Septimon itself. Like, I've just been ignoring. I am terrible. Like, super terrible. Hey, there he is. There's our monster.
Huh?
That's right. You sniff him out. No, don't do this to me.
Of the wild.
A but I did fly. How dare you? How dare you?
Hiding there, huh?
I wonder, like, what the actual voice actress's response was when they turned around and said, "Okay, what we need you to do is sniff." Oh, there's one, like, there's literally a pterosaur right here. Greetings, good sir. I mean, this one's not going to be as strong as the story one, right?
Together we beckon the divine.
Yeah, together we howl, together we... Yeah, that's such a good combo together.
Minds are take form.
They also add, like, new highlights for, like, freaking certain skills as well. I swear they did.
Applaud for me!
Murder. Gimme. Corosaurus, nice. Ah, glacier damage, not what I wanted.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I like this form of fishing. This fishing makes me feel happy. Ooh, more of these. Wait, no, where you go? No, no. Nyum. Oh my god, this has, like, yeah, Ray really... I mean, not that I ever doubted Ray when he said that it's, like, it's big. Holy shit, yeah, it's big. Because they have multiple layers as well. Like, I mean, I used to think the Black Shores was like, damn, this is a pretty sizable bit of content, you know, for, like, a bit of a update and whatnot. They've just gone, like, ham. I wonder if this is one of the main reasons that, like, some of the mini games have been a bit lackluster, because they've been pouring all of their resources into, like, obviously Septimon and actual story content, which I am okay with. No, I'm not okay with my foot going to sleep though. Ah! Ah! Why? Why? This place. Pretty.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it?
I am sat properly.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it.
Sort of.
Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here.
I'm just saying it was pretty.
This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you. Your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
God, she's so hot.
Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Dash my Epoch, whatever it is. That's your queen right there. That's your Tyrannosaurus. Oh, Glavenus. It basically Glavenus.
Fun for a change. Come, You need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius.
I will happily
We shall
rest
not
upon your
intervene
lap.
for the time being.
I assume this is the invitation she's putting forth for us. Man, you seem so much smaller here. They're gonna take a break. I will take a break. Fuck.
Pathetic struggle. Invincible. Barely felt it.
He's only on half health. That's concerning. Alright, I'm getting my ass absolutely fucking handed to me.
Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, one strike is enough. Here, roars of conquest. In control. Unmatched! Here! Undying glory!
Ah! Not as cool as the Mia versus Lupa though. Did you just come in and steal the kill? Like a bitch? I wouldn't be surprised. You just punch it! Damn, what an absolute Giga Chad. But she doesn't have a fancy feather in her cap.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
I would like to take the bait as well.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
No?
All
Oh.
this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
I keep going on about this gift. Like, what are we actually offering it? That's what I would like to know.
Over there. Stay behind me.
Man, honestly, like, Augusta's such a simple design as well, but god damn, she wears it well. Like, yeah, we're just gonna make it like a Roman gladiator crossed with a senator, you know, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I never left with well. It, you know, you come back to it when the actual update happens, so. And it is good. Thank you, I try to. Glavenus has had his horn taken from it.
What was that?
It was a goat. It's scared? That didn't seem right. Is that the bait? That's some good manicure as well. I have no idea. But there hasn't been enough feet. There's been a lot of it, but not enough. Oh. That?
Steady.
That's different.
Now.
What in the Dark Souls? I mean, if anything, it looks like something from Lords of the Fallen as well.
You know? You know!
Does it well, though.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
You were trying to eat it?
Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
All right, Abby, you get back in the hand.
How are you holding up?
All I know is that Tacitus Discord is referred to as the false monarch or something.
Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such...
Oh, are these like temptation whispers? Because her resonation's always been apparently weak.
His frail human form, he will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Lannister. To your home.
Ah, where she came from.
Augusta. Augusta.
Because it said that Augusta's resonance is actually very weak, but her forte, sorry, is very weak.
If, and I say,
She makes up for it with absolute strength.
Septimon's fate has already been decided. Would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Now kiss. That happened. I believe.
It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
I don't see how people like didn't like this story. Like, it's been pretty good, like all the way. I mean, haters gonna hate regardless, so I am loving it.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
Physics! It also interacts with the weapon swings as well now. What they gotta do is actually add in the feature of like, okay, so your fire, they're burned down now. Oh, convenient. There just happened to be a camp here. I just say temporary, but still.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
I feel like we're having more quality date time with Yuno compared to Augusta. You could stand to rest more, you know.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw the destruction of Septimont.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
Oh, so that was the prophecy she was witnessing, and we just happened to be caught up in it.
How many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
That is true.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
Now, tell me the truth or we'll have to tickle your feet.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow.
But that doesn't sound good.
Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Checks out. Checks out. And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
This time it is.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
This time round it will be wrong.
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. Do you know you can no longer see the threads of fate? I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
It's very hard to say. I'm dyslexic.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the Dark Tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker.
I blame Vlad.
I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold.
Well, yeah, it's literally the being on the mural.
Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus' bait to lure...
Oh, so the Chorosaurus itself was the bait.
Only
Okay.
This way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate in the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about.
Go on.
For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power.
What are you looking at her arm for? She's all about her feet.
The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
No, that sounds pretty bad. Understanding the situation would take time. So then focus on resting and getting better. And to be fair, you know, I swear when we first met her, her chest was smaller.
Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
I mean, she's still only like a moderate C/D cup, I would say, anyway.
Oh, by the way, take this.
But I actually thought she might have been more on the flat, like, you know. What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know. You hang around, Rover, everything's gonna be
sure to
fine.
Take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Very Sunday.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuna.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Stop pouting!
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
You know, but tales about her runts, but nothing like seeing her in action. How is she? Everything serious for now. She went too far for thought, I. We should let her rest. I think today changed a lot of minds about her. I guess I'll talk to Blondie.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
As per the events you know mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist...
I don't know how effective the actual armor is if it's got a belly
tide 4 years.
button print.
At At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands.
Go on.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins.
You had no choice.
Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
Oh no.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
A legendary plant said to grow in Main's Deep, it can survive for years in environments tainted by the Dark Tide, giving it a natural resistance to corruption. When used in medicine, it can slow the Dark Tide's corruption effect on the human body and help restore consciousness. Okay.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Now, I am fully expecting them to also have another amazing sort of soundtrack when it comes to the fight that we're going to be doing. Because the fight against Mir was fucking great. The fight against the Pope was an entire song where he brought out his Porsche and everything. It was great. I have a bad feeling about this one. I just want one last sip of hardport. Not sure I'll make it back. What? You got a bottle on you? Maybe I didn't think I'd get to try it here. That's it, just like I remember. Thank you. If we get out of this, next drink is on me. Thomas is gonna die. I've gotten him drunk, and now he's going to die. I have ruined the law, the plan. It doomed, I say.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Emma.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
It checks out.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Renacita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Wuthering. An
Hey,
interesting
Wuthering!
young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Here the Black Shores are underway. That's right. Wait, so is Wuthering part of the Black Shores? Ah. I don't remember seeing a flower on her, a black blossom, but there probably was. There probably was, I didn't notice it. I think people point out it might have been like on very subtle. Or a Blake blossom, should we say. I so want her at some point.
All right.
Apparently it's a Singaporean accent, maybe, according to Styx, maybe. But, like, I just love her accent.
The latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before.
What I love is I've had some people coming out saying, oh my god, this is Shorekeeper and Rover's daughter. It's like, no, stop it.
Normally,
no, it's not.
Getting all freaky during high tide
Until it is.
Whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, because it's turning into a person.
That's not right.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up...
Is that mirror of hers like another... like a Tethys node?
Anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
It's trying to basically rebirth the Phrenodian, isn't it?
The sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all the dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
That's quite the analogy, but yes, Mr. Gallagher. Recall Yuno once shared with you. The plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign, though the plan has since failed. You relay the details to Buling, backed by Augusta's permit. Oh, yeah, I've seen this before. It's like, how? How? I don't know, it kinda just happened. She's literally a fucking sentient construct. Hey. Love it.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I completely forgotten about it, obviously. I feel like a fair few did as well. So everyone just assumed that she was from Jinsho. Oh, sorry, not Jinsho, Huanglong, rather than the Black Shores. But now I think about the way she looks and everything like that as well. Yeah, it makes sense she's from the Black Shores. And makes more sense as to why she calls us boss as well, because we are the leader of the Black Shores in theory. I mean, no theory we are, but still. Well, Rover.
Smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt.
Yeah, there's the Blake Bloom on the back of her head. It's very tiny.
That frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
I honestly cannot wait for Buling to come into the game and be a 4-star. I know it's obviously bringing up the whole thing about, you know, like when people are sad that Minato is not like an S rank and stuff. I think it's better if she's a 4-star. I can get more copies of her. I'm more likely to have her, and I just want to enjoy and play with her. I don't know what her style of combat is going to be like, but I really hope it is a sort of like Kung Fu Taoist type style of combat.
Well,
She's adorable.
Another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
It's like the other one they brought in, the new one. I feel like she's very easily forgettable, hence why they haven't really brought her back into the story in any way, shape, or form. I just don't like her voice, at least her English voice. It's way too annoying.
The sovereign can't escape.
The little merchant.
Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies.
Yeah.
Looks like
We assume she's the sister disciple magician.
Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood.
Did she say that it was Jishan? I remember. She probably did. Does that mean she... No, that doesn't mean that Jishan is also a member of the Black Shores and just hasn't stated it yet, but who knows?
Your Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's.
I don't remember her ever name dropping her. She just said her... all I remember is her mentioning her fellow disciple.
But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
At the end of the day, at least the 2.0 stories are a hell of a lot easier to follow than the 1.0 one.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
I think he is more likely to be the master.
Your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill.
But people have mentioned that his eyes are like literally look like shell credits. It's like, well, is he blind or is he not? I mean, kind of be weird to say. It would be cool if he was.
Due respect.
Like a blind fighter would be pretty cool.
Come, take up your blades for Septimont, for the name of heroes eternal.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your own.
Fabianum? That sounds more like a name than a place.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds.
Has she been haunted by her past all this time or something?
Territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
Okie dokie.
Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town. I'm actually looking
really forward to playing Hell Is Us tomorrow. And then like Tuesday, I don't even know what to get back to freaking the Riser at this point, because I still got to get the Absolute story done, which if I hadn't been in work yesterday would have been it, but like Tuesday I'll be doing the Absolute story now. And then on Thursday, we have the news story for Nikke, the bunny time. Holy shit, we can't not do that. Like, are you kidding me? And then I'm not back to work till Sunday. And then I'm off again. I should really go pee. I've not been holding it in like unhealthily or anything like that, but it's just like I really should go pee. I was kind of hoping to grab that and then do it rather than trigger a cutscene. God damn it! Wait,
the wastelands.
Oh, is that what it used to look like?
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
Oh my god, he's from Birmingham!
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
16 years ago, and that was where Augusta's village was, wasn't it? Members
We
Town.
failed to stop the Dark Tide. Septimont too will.
Oh no. It's terrible.
It's all melty.
Oh no. That's horrible. No.
To be fair, we actually haven't seen the effects of the Dark Tide.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind
So
us.
Augusta's probably mid-20s, maybe?
The devastation that befell Murmur's Town 16 years ago will never be repeated.
I don't know exactly how old she was, I think, when it
Because
happened.
now, we are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
I've seen some theories going around that Chisa is Rolova in a new body or something, and it's just like, I don't know. Just because when her eyes changed, they changed to a color very similar to Rolova, but
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town.
it would be interesting if that is the case.
Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
I feel like they're leaving Chisa to like the last patch. Before it goes into 3.0, which would be the new Federation.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Victims of Dark Tide corruption who have lost all self-awareness. Their bodies usually resemble stone statues or retain their original size. Some individuals constantly murmur and recite incomprehensible words and hymns praising the Dark Tide. The voices from the hollow figures have been confirmed to be mentally debilitating, capable of influencing the cognition and mental stability of ordinary people to some extent. People have the same eye color and not been... I know! It's crazy, right?
They were once our own. Brave
Like, my eyes are blue.
Loyal citizens of Septimont.
Anyone else's eyes who are blue? It could be me. It could be me.
The Dark Tide not only twisted
Could be my
their
doppelganger.
minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death.
Apparently there's a hidden quest here as well to like take out 4 gladiator statues or something.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
No, the mindless puppets!
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Alright, it's PP time.
Eon.
Actually, did I get anything here? Switch sigil. Ah, that one's cute. I never did bother getting the one from the other one. I just could not be bothered. I like the one which I have, which whatever it is. The Grandmaster. I just like that one.
Eons of time.
Right, RB.
With the blazing sun as witness. Glory, bow before us.
Wait. Twitch doesn't want you to send the message that Rover's eyes glow blue. Wobbs must be Rover. Like, what the hell? That's a bit weird. I should tell you, I haven't seen Zyda's showcase in a while.
Eons of time.
My god, that cleavage.
What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Thanks, babe. I mean, not quite as epic, but it's still pretty fucking good. Butterflies! Shorekeeper's been here. Oh my god, the shorekeeper's been here. Blame her, she's beyond everything. Oh, knows it!
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuthering, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
She's like our Silver Wolf. But hopefully more plot relevant.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
It's useless!
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with the similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
She's too powerful, Abby. She's too damn powerful.
That thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
No, don't nerf Abby. I remember when our first initial reaction we saw Abby was like, oh no, not a Paimon in Wuthering Waves.
And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
But Abby's actually adorable. Abby is endearing, adorable, and actually a pretty well-written character, whereas Paimon's just annoying, at least in the UK version. Well, English version. Don't know how the new voice actress is, but that's an interesting looking statue.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
It's a statue of some sorts.
This the one?
It's just like Dark Souls.
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way.
Like, Abby is an actual marketable plushie that I would buy.
Come on, we gotta catch it.
Like I would.
stopped over there!
My God.
It's gone. Is it?
I like that the
hiding among
background
those
music is
strange
also
statues
like
over there?
weird murmuring and stuff too. That's pretty cool.
Wait, are they singing?
Yes. And beautifully
It must be
attempted.
the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Is it the bird, bird?
I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Oh my God, her eye color changed again. Oh, that's part of the Cardophia thingy.
All in paradise. Praise thee. Under their guidance. Divine gift.
Where this Peter there just appeared out of bloody nowhere.
The high heaven shower, the holy bell.
Oh, bloody Nora. It's just like the moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. Awakened hollow figures can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode. The summoning tacit discord. Shattering the hollow figure before it completes charging up can prevent the summoning. Oh my God. What if I want more? What if I prefer action? I can take them on.
Hopefully this helps.
Maybe.
Good.
Aha!
It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
You come back here.
Hopefully this helps.
I sense no treasure in that direction. Very disappointed. Really reminds me of Expedition 33 and like one of the last areas you go into.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Still do not use Arrow Rover as much as I probably should do.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord?
Man, I can't believe it's getting like later in the year now where it's no longer like light at this time. It's just actually getting dark. It makes me sad.
Annihilation.
Soon it will be like nighttime once again walking outside.
Tempest of Slackness.
Yeah, they definitely highlighted buffs differently this time as well. I have noticed it, like some of them are like got rainbowy and some of them don't.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't know what the difference is between the two of them.
Will face judgment.
Bubbles!
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Probably another thing mentioned in the actual live stream that I just was getting not bothered to watch. I'll watch the next one.
Hide and seek game is over.
Yeah, that sometimes it's just nice to avoid them so you don't get any spoilerinos. I'm not sure if the did we actually have the ZZZ one this week? No, we didn't. We didn't. I don't think we did. God, now I feel curious to go check, but did we actually have it this week? Oh yeah, they did. They did have a special program. It was 9 days ago. I never watched it. I should probably watch that later. It's only half an hour. I get it. Alicia comes out next week, so. Oh yeah, because I was busy with work and I was really tired. I did get the code though. I did get the code. I always get that emailed, so
A piece of cloth.
fine.
Looks like something from a gladiator's gear.
Oh my God!
But why here?
It's a loincloth.
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
My God.
Why
It's
don't
all
we take it to
connected.
the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Ah, yeah, that's the gates to the abyss right there. Augusta.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire?
I mean, maybe.
You've made me fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it, feel it, embrace it. Awaken its power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
This seems like a bad thing.
Let divinity crown you in glory and might.
You already have a crown.
And such one shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Ah. Oh, what's this? Angel? Who's Angel?
A power granted rather
Wait.
than earned.
Is Angel the other name of, like, Galbrina over is?
Be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
It makes sense. She's got two wings. Got a pair of wings.
I reject such a gift.
Yes, Queen!
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's
Oh,
on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Lothian yielding. Man, I wish you could just slap this statue's ass as well. You can't do that, though. Not allowed. Oh, we've cured it of the Dark Tide somehow.
Clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who've braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
A cornetto?
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
Yeah, ice cream always makes sense.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
Yeah, but then why is it a statue wearing a robe?
Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Praise me.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella,
That's true, we were.
and I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
That's because Abby's so
don't
fluffy.
mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Yes, they don't speak for us.
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
And the whole reason we came to Arena Siege in the first place was to figure out what the hell Abby actually is. We are still nowhere close to finding that out. It's almost like we stopped caring about it.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it. As much as I trust you.
Oh, you trust it as much as you trust Vlad and Kate?
Explanations
Nice.
between allies.
As you should do. Man's crazy, but trustworthy.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Yah! It's always pirates.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show
I don't know if anyone else has seen or heard about what happened, speaking of songs, at like a Korn concert, where a guy was just started jacking it. He got thrown out, obviously, but he just like, yeah. Some people, oh, he's air drumming. No, he definitely wasn't air drumming. He definitely was not air drumming.
Let's enter it.
It's like, man. Enter the scenarios, bear. Yeah, I know. There's limitation to certain things. Ooh, pretty.
Are we still in Murmurstown?
Oh no, does this have several layers? It has even like this thing as well.
There are small differences.
But it used to be.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past.
Yes, my queen. I go to the Augusta Rose.
Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I can't think of a single patch of that since 2. Even actually since I came back to Wuthering Waves, since I did start playing, where I've actually not liked it. Like, I feel like every single story patch has been fucking solid all the way through. I really do think it has been. Personally. Like, the stories have been great. I just wish there was a way to replay the stories. Like, you know, obviously, like in ZZ, you're able to replay the stories if you want to and stuff like that as well, because it's really good. There's some bits I'd like to replay. Now, what am I going to do? Oh, yeah. I'll just check my Augusta if I could actually upgrade her. I can't ascend her. Fuck, it's these. I got plenty of plants though. A rare bloom found only in the Sanguis plateaus. Certified where warriors have shed their blood when gladiators die, glorious death and Septimon's wild hunt. Their companions often place a luminous cloud at their graves. I see once again, Elden Ring. Like, it's all you see is these sunflowers in Elden Ring most of the time. The Dark Souls! The Dark Souls is here!
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today.
I already got a theory who these lingering frequencies are.
You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into...
One is going to be her, Augustus, and the other one is going to be this angel.
Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. Alright.
Look! I get it from earlier as well, but... the Dark Souls Elden Ring references have been so heavy with Septimon. Like, come on! Literally wearing the fucking same sort of headwear that Guinevere wears as well. She's all sunroof it laid. It's just, yeah. Look. Oh my god, it is. It's just like Luigi's Mansion.
Isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all.
I mean, Lupa's weapon is literally his from Elden Ring.
Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt.
Actually, it sounds like Booling.
If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt,
No, I don't want to pick any mint.
themselves to the bone.
Man, the amount of cooking I haven't done in this is unreal.
To me,
Like, I always forget that cooking is something you can do in this.
I could be as strong as you.
And there are also good meals as well. Yeah, the other motherfucker should be praised. Absolutely. And don't you forget it. Puts his heart and soul into picking mint.
But your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
Right, even when she was a child, everyone just said she wasn't good.
I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand.
It's always down to like how you look at it.
Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating?
I mean, like, her freaking magnetism, being able to bring all those swords together is fucking insane. Good.
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
I can't help but feel that that angel is Gabriana, or if it is.
Being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me.
Because I know she's in the story near the end.
To reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some. Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
So what, she's maybe like 6, 8 there? I mean, they don't obviously say, but still. Yeah, the fact of the matter is,
trying to lead the way for us
like,
this time.
her sword is not a sword for slicing.
follow it.
It's for crushing. It's literally formed from 100, well, I say 100, like literally 100 blades, which are all rusted. This is for clubbing. It's like her own personal trophy.
Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the
Like I said earlier, I feel like due to Septimon's sacrifice, Rinascita was spared the Dark Tide.
Here, take some of
Or the worst of it, at least.
Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Yes, you have inflicted the new status effect, rabies.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about main thief is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe
I thought because they said that's where the Dark Tide originated from. I mean, I suppose technically, no, that is correct because, yeah, no, that's right. Where did they say? Oh no, we do know where the Dark Tide kind of did happen because it's where the
in that case,
obviously Brant and stuff are where they get exiled to. That's where I think it probably happened in Rinascita. But it was nowhere near as bad as Septimon, because at least Rinascita had the Sentinel and Cartafia. They were able to fight back the Dark Tide, whereas the Dark Tide here was only sealed.
it's okay. I'll wait till next time.
That's my understanding.
I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
But I believe, to my understanding,
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to
one of the main reasons why Septimon have only got it sealed rather than destroyed, that's true, we did, was because at the time, instead of like the Sentinel being able to hold it back, it got corrupted by the Dark Tide, and it wasn't able to help with the Sentinel, which is why they're no longer believing the Sentinel, so blah blah blah. That's the way I look at it as well. We did, because the Pope actually did summon a Dark Tide, didn't he? If that's the one you're on about, right? As well as also the whole Septimon thing where it's in the Sonosphere. Because... Oh, that's true. Because of being Dark Tide. Yeah. Like, oh, you're saying Huanglong? Or do you mean like where the ocean up above? Because obviously I always refer to, whenever I think Dark Tide, I always think water anyway. So, yeah.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
I know, but when I hear it, I think water. Because tidal wave water, yeah, so, you know.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
And Leviathan's been very water-based, so yeah. Actually, I've just, you know, obviously combined the two together.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Because, yeah, in Huanglong, it was there was going to be a Dark Tide there in a way, like or at least explode more, because they'd always been fighting against it, but the Phrenodian was always in like hibernation or sleeping or whatever it was, and we managed to defeat it as it was like just born. Even when we do the bit with Frover, you know, and we go through it, it's like, oh, it's not ready yet, you know, it's still kind of, it's, yeah. You know what? I never even thought about them because they've been in a Dark Tide sort of thing for ages, haven't they? In Huanglong, where they've been fighting against it, and only with us defeating the Phrenodian there and gaining the power, when it awakened, did they kind of like stop being able to actually? Were they actually able to? I think because if I remember, I could be misremembering because it's been so long since I've done 1.0. That place was basically sealed off from the world because of what had happened there. Which is why it was kind of weird as to how Thingy got in there too. The guy from the Black Shores and Encore, unless they got there as it happened. I don't remember. But I swear something like that happened where it was kind of like they were walled off from the world because of what's going on.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted.
It's only since we were able to remedy that.
Something's messing with it, but I can't see what.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
That's why the ocean's very deadly, if I remember as well. Like, 'cause obviously it's just full of, like, it's very unstable. A little bit like in ZZZ, that's the whole law reason you can't be in the ocean because there's, like...
Maybe it can lead us out.
God knows when a hollow might appear.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that
Very
whatever's
unpredictable.
messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
I'm not sure if since that was taken out, because I remember the giant golem being like the thing to it. I said, been a while, and I kind of didn't really pay that much attention to 1.0 because it was all over the place. I think like only in recent times are people actually able to actually travel to certain places, like from Thronglong to blah blah blah, which is why we had like them coming over during the anniversary and shit like that too. Like the actual seas have not been as deadly as they used to be. It's just a Threnodian thing, isn't it? The Dark Tide. That's what it is, but it's not just a Leviathan thing. It's just a Threnodian thing.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that?
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Man, I love when she just does that.
All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
That's why the Sentinels are there to sort of act as the kind of yin to the yang, or whichever way you want to go about it. Because every wavelength always has like two sides to it. It's like, it comes into the whole thing with the sky with the way it is as well. Because it's literally like all
Seems like our little flutter
wavering. And it's just, someone pointed out as well, like the sun hasn't been seen or something at all in Renacita, or it was either that or in Septimont. It was one of those where it's just not been seen, or the moon, something like that, or maybe both. But I always loved the sky, like the sky where like what's her face was. Cardathea, where she was before, it was like the bits where it was just melting, it looked like. But that's where obviously the Threnodian power was sort of sealed. Mostly.
I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps.
Yeah.
And guess what? He got so dizzy, tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
But like, because I always reference it back to the Dark Souls of Manus, echoes of Leviathan still exist. Like we had Mia, as well, which was kind of like had his power and stuff like that as well. So it was like obviously we had to take out Mia. Otherwise the Threnodian could have reawoken due to, you know, what was in her, the power. She had literally had the ability to cause a dark tide. And the Pope was also affected by the Threnodian. Like, he wasn't in any danger, I don't think, of actually transforming to be the new Threnodian or new Leviathan, but he could very well have ushered in another dark tide with what he did. Yeah, Mia was already dead. We took out the remnants, the corpse that was still the kind of. I think it was like were they reanimated or something like that by the Brexodus? I forget now. I know that she was there. She wasn't really dead. It was her frequency. We had to destroy her frequency, which is what we did with Luba.
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and
Even though Mia was dead,
like a goat.
the power of the Frenodian / Leviathan was still inside the body, like the actual frequency, and it was pissed. It was fucking pissed and wanted out. Yeah. For it to be the new host.
You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand
Which
there and watch.
ties into Frolova, because obviously that's all down to her research of, like, transferring frequencies into different things, or like, into echoes or blah blah blah, because she does manage that with the people of her village, where she puts their frequencies into tacit discords, and we see that as well even in 1.0. So yeah, that's what I mean. Obviously they were using her to do. It's still weird, like, we don't know what's going on with the Grandmaster, and we don't know anything about Christoffel, his goals, and what Scar's goals are either. Scar, I just assume he's just along for the ride because he's bored.
So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped.
And at this time, Perpetuate Bag, I guess that means no Okolo then. Little ones, yeah.
Couldn't beat him, but still threw down.
I am so expecting this one to be Galbrina or something, just because of the little art they showed us. I'm sure she's got like white hair as well, and she's got those two wings where it's like,
I heard things aren't going too well.
Yeah, I think they did as well.
Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath.
But the thing is, and I've said it before, because 1.0 was a little bit of a mess, I feel like I'd need to go back and not really play through it again, but like watch some lore videos to explain it. Because it's like in Dark Souls and Elden Rings and stuff like that as well, or a From Software game. I kind of get the gist of it mostly, but sometimes having someone who knows better or can understand it better or interpret it in a way, it's like, okay. And I know Life Lessons does apparently some really good lore videos on those, so I should really watch some of them as well at some point.
We ought to return those swords to Uncle.
Either way, I enjoy the story immensely.
Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay.
I still can't believe that I misinterpreted your tiredness in the last one, where and it could have very well been interpreted that way. It's just that I missed that one bit, and of course I wasn't able to go around, where we were in the deep place, that they were harvesting people's, the faithful, harvesting their frequencies to create more, of those echo things. It's like, no, it wasn't. But it was kind of at least believable, but it's like, okay, fair enough. It wouldn't have been too shocking, considering it was a common echo facility, so it's like, okay.
What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability...
Hello, Crisis.
Maybe that's how we end up heroes of...
Yes, Ghost. Oh my god, Ghost. My wallet's gonna die next week. Jesus Christ.
That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Because I know people have been saying and theorizing that Carter Fear is going to end up actually being killed in the story, potentially. And I wouldn't be too surprised, because she technically, even though she's no longer under the Frenodian's power, she does... And it's been shown in the trailers and stuff, for when her character thingy, that the dark tide is still kind of there in her, but she's no longer being consumed by it. Potentially. That's the way I look at it as well, because, yeah, I know she's still obviously terrified herself, but it'll be interesting where they go with that. Like, I personally feel like it probably has been kind of purged from her, but I don't think it's been fully removed from her. Because obviously when she goes big mode, yeah.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy.
I don't know if you've done the story yet as well, Crisis, but I hope you're doing well today.
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Yeah. But I mean, like I said, even in their own trailers, it kind of hints that the dark tide is still sort of there, I think, but not quite.
That's me.
Or at least the fear of it.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
But yeah.
I'm curious.
About main...
Because the version we saw, she was just literally a frequency that was able to manifest due to Cantarella's sacrifice of her second awakening.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory.
Able to, like, break free the version that actually is not under control.
The dark tide. It held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
And hence, she was able to, like, get us, well, get Rover, and then completely free her.
Always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Ah, they got the funny hat on.
That if you brought two lives, yourself and your sword...
I don't know what she looks like from the front, but she looks cute.
Entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
Either way, Septimon's story is great.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
I also love the two cosplayers, the official ones for Wuthering Waves, where you have the small Cardafir and the big Cardafir. They're so good together.
Children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Yeah. No wonder she felt so betrayed by the people of the Senate. They didn't. They never cared.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
I just want to know why they felt it was a necessary sacrifice, or like they didn't care enough to help it.
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
It's alright, like literally Abby is the it's a fucking firewall or virus scanner. Find the frequency, consume said frequency. Go, Abby! Deus Ex Machina.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Now to combine Augusta and Yuno together. Man, that'd be quite the combo. Too powerful. Actually, we don't need Yuno. We already have feet with Augusta as well.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Because, I mean, the Dark Tide, as far as I always remember as well, when it's described, is literally just like an outburst of tacit discords. Everyone.
Angel, what do we...
Because she survived it as well, didn't she?
What happened? You're bleeding.
Yeah. That is the most basic explanation, yes. Explanation.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Angel, no!
Huh? It stopped again! I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
That absolute giga Chad.
But they're just phantoms.
Wouldn't the gladiator who took them out be the one who took her in and trained her that we did in the story beforehand? Hmm.
All right, the Waystone.
That's right. Oh no, that wasn't the same guy. That's a different guy. Never mind. I don't think we ever knew who the one was who took her in.
Tacit Discord, over there.
Time to work.
Man, I hate the flute ones.
Sing of my triumph! In Brüller's world, winners win!
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see.
Oh, they died! God damn it! Too strong.
Stay behind me.
God, Augusta's too much fun though. Honestly, she really is, isn't she? Ah, so if you wait a bit and you get the bars charged up, then that will just end up being... Okay. Actually, I've done her tutorial, but it's still like... I see something shine, I'm like, hey, must press the button. Like, no, don't press the button. You press the button later. Oh no, the gladiator's dead. Precious, why would you do this?
This is it.
That's why I figured that this was the gladiator who did show up. was the one who helped her here, but I guess no. Because Setsumon's always like, you know, fighting. I just figured, you know, I didn't even think about the sword. It's not the sword that she used all the time, though, I don't think. You know, and then it... Actually, looking at it, it is. Never mind. That is literally her signature weapon. Like, the base form of it. Without all the other swords attached to it. Yeah, it's the core of her blade. I think like, oh, no, that can't be the core of her blade. Oh, it actually is the core of her blade. Okay, never mind.
It will be all right.
I'm surprised it's still kept its, well, shape and everything, really. Okay, so Angel did survive from the initial thing. That's actually a really good, that's just really cool notice, because if she didn't actually have a signature, you wouldn't know, to be honest. Like, oh, it's just a cool looking sword. Did you don't really see it?
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there.
I'd like to imagine that her weapon is so heavy. But it's most likely electromagnetism.
Angel, hold my hand.
Free panty shot! Wait a second. Just a minute. Investigating.
Angel, hold my hand.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's some detail. She got the ass crease and the thighs. Good job, Kuro. I'll give you a thumbs up. Oh, that's the tree that she was at, or whatever it is, tree cave, where it was like, you know,
Face it alone.
to gain her power, or whatever it is.
No, come. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
I mean, she's right in there, so technically you're not really... Doesn't want Augusta, it wants Gabrina. Oh, sorry, Angel.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
She got ignored because her forte is weak.
Augusta, my brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble. Unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
It literally just ignored her. It's not that she survived the dark tide. The dark tide just never saw her as something to consume.
My might. Tell me, can the throne of God be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel.
Hmm.
And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty.
Yep.
None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past.
That's almost worse in a way that it's just completely ignored.
A hatchling, flailing with a sword.
Can't even be a distraction.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice.
Rover, just motorboat. Just motorboat.
A place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear.
Who knew corrupt politicians existed in Wuthering Waves as well?
To face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The Dark Tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter.
She's incredibly strong, just not
If my
in her forte.
resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
Man, she's a great character. Oh, it's feet.
One of the
Wait, no, it's her feet.
prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Of course it is. I mean, it's always going to be Rover, isn't it?
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Can we just kiss, please?
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect.
Excuse me.
But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured.
Zani is
It's the
perfect.
spirit they were born
How
with.
dare you? How dare you?
Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel, what happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
So even the Dark Tide couldn't consume.
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that,
she
I never
overclocked.
saw her again.
A Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
But the angel is actually the problem? Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. It doesn't... I mean, I was going to say it doesn't look like you can actually enter it, but I guess you can. Or did she absorb it?
They're gone. Thank goodness. Did the whispers give you their power? Angel, are you?
We had to get some body horror in this. As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves, a swirling vortex of energy, and Angel disappears. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even let me see it. Damn you!
That smell, Rover!
I thought you were crying.
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
Well,
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here.
the Angel became a
About
host of the
truth will
Dark
give us an
Tide,
answer.
by the sounds of it. No, Abby wouldn't have been me.
All right.
She was from Renacita. Pure dark. Wait, what? The fuck was that item? Is it? Oh, it's in this one. There it is. A pure reverberation from the Dark Tide, the past. Pure and silent, this frequency has slumbered long enough to leave no ripples. As the firstborn of the Dark Tide, it carries the ancient will of its mother. Undeniably powerful yet defiant. It betrayed its creator in the abyss and now sleeps alone in the dark realm. Only the sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep and awaken its long forgotten. Could you stop referring to ducks like? A distinguished guest from afar. Hope your stay in Septimont has been pleasant, though we never met again after the great Agon's final. Your deeds have already stirred fresh wind through our halls. Even from mere fragments of conversation, I know your arrival has breathed new life into our city. While formalities were never Septimont's tradition, I must apologize for missing our appointed meeting. No excuses justify such neglect towards a champion of Septimont. Now preparations complete and sunrise approaching, I too await the dawn. Should this invitation still find favor with you, I will be honored by your presence at F4's Palace. I wait you can... Okay. I got a bot come up with the YouTube. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna ignore that. Someone trying to sell art. It's like, no, I'm okay. After leaving the scenario, you return to Murmur's Town and send the pure Dark Tide frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Is the Sovereign what remains
So,
of Angel?
The frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water.
No. Okay.
Quiet.
Well, because she said she saw her transformed into something not human.
Nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet up.
It sounds problematic, regardless of the Angel
I'll tell
being
the others to
consumed.
meet
Well,
at that location.
consuming the Dark Tide, not being consumed by it. So sounds very bad, considering her resonance ability was very powerful as well. Does not sound like good shit. That's very bad.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Seem a little bit too relaxed in a place like this.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannus hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep.
Yeah, it's powerful enough where she wasn't consumed by the Dark Tide, but some of it was she consumed it herself. But she clearly overclocked as well, considering that that's what it sounds like. But from all what Augusta said, she said that she witnessed Angel turn into something that wasn't human. So it's like, okay.
Avidius is your true arena.
I'm intrigued.
Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding
Don't remember if I actually watched the trailer or not. I think I missed that one, because I was saying at the end where you see her like going toe to toe, Cardiff. I was like, wait, what?
If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
I think it's one of the cases I meant to watch it, and I forgot to because of work.
I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
I already feel like Angel is probably Gabrina anyway, but still.
Watch out!
It's just that line where Augusta said saw her turn into something that wasn't human, but then again, that could mean anything, like, oh, became some sort of weird, like, a hybrid or whatever, but yeah.
Judging by his behavior, the Dark
Doesn't mean she
Tide has
necessarily
already
turned into a
corrupted
monster,
his mind.
but yeah.
The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby.
I was actually going to look it up after the story.
Helped my companions and me
Well, this
resist
bit.
the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Yeah, I can see them. I already said I'm not interested. Oh. So this place, because it's only like a small thing. I figured it was like the Menace Deep was bigger than this. It's only small.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
Oh, there's clearly like a door there as well.
This wall. No. It can't be.
Interesting that this is where also, like, you know, Angel had a thing.
Our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
So he's not able to get the medicine, is he? The plant, by the sounds of it. Alright. Let me just get to that Discord. Do. Yeah, I can. Like, I know. I swear I meant to watch that one, and I just didn't. Because everyone's like, I saw it being posted on Twitter. I was like, where's this fucking trailer? Because sometimes, like, you know how YouTube is, it doesn't always show the shit. Which one was it? Was it the 2.6 geographic preview? Was that the one? Because it definitely wasn't the the Wuthering Waves 2.6 official trailer, because that thing was fucking long. That was 9 minutes. That was almost 10 minutes long, that one.
It's been a...
was this like, in the thing? Oh, is it the very end of the live stream, so it's not being put onto YouTube? Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Alright, cool.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
That's probably like the Dark Tide's voice there. She does have an accent. She does have a very similar accent to Augusta. If I had literally heard that before... I would have always been like, yep. I already feel that's the case. So, okay. That black mass there wouldn't be surprising if it was like the Dark Tide that she consumed. Which probably became part of her, you know, her frequency and whatnot. Which is also the black wing that she has too. What we're hunting this time, the Frenodian. It would make sense for her to go after Cartafia. In a sense. Yeah, she's like us.
Oh, this is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
Yeah, she's just like Rover. I mean, just because Rover's special, it doesn't mean somebody else can't be as well, you know?
Again.
If it can happen to Rover, it can happen to others.
Force it to show itself.
Galbrina's probably the hero. That is very true. That is also very true. Literally, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. Except in the thing, I think she has like 2 wings instead. So like 1 white wing and 1 black wing. Whereas we only have one black wing. Oh.
Tempest of slashes.
Because technically, to my understanding, because they always say that there's always a resonator for like the Sentinel as well as also the Frenodian. Technically, there hasn't been a resonator that we know of for the Frenodian of Renesita. Technically, you could state that it's Cartafia, but it's unlikely that it's Cartafia, because Cartafia was created by the Frenodian, whereas I don't think the Frenodian can create their own fucking resonator, you know? So Galbrina could be the Leviathan's resonator. Or at least she resonated with a part of it. But who knows? I look forward to finding out. Anyway, let's kick this thing's ass.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
I'm about to get like that check to fucking shit again, aren't I? It's like absolutely whoopsie. It's like, ah, oh, fuck. It is fascinating that it does hide in there, though. It's too thick for Abby to consume. At least all of it. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Because Abby consumed the Frenodian's Dark Tide from Huanglong as well. When it was like, you know, doing the whole thing, which is why we were able to, like, you know. Yeah. Actually, no, that was the power that Frenodian stole from us. We just got it back, the wing, with the scythe. That's our original power, apparently. If I remember correctly. But still, regardless. Abby went to sleep after consuming that Frenodian. At least the energy.
Augusta.
The fact that she, sure, I don't know what, man or female, it's just a thing. Can't consume it is interesting. It's too much. Either way, Galbrina looks fucking amazing.
No, it can't end like this.
I honestly, fuck you know, I'm going for Galbrina.
Able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Man, at this point, I was hoping they would have like ironed out some of the bugs and stuff, but there hasn't been many in there, like graphical bug-wise. In all honesty, been pretty alright. There's a few during the fight with the Sovereign, but nothing too excessive. I think that ruined it.
Boss,
Bill Ling on the situation, yes.
Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare.
Fucking love this girl.
The situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rinasita.
Any urges?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside.
Nice.
If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
No, how dare Sex Machina come back? Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
Science.
It's the dark tide.
In the year
Entire frequency
40,000.
range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
Great! Fun! We're fucked.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
I thought she was thinking about sacrificing herself then for a
You're
second.
suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare.
Oh, wait, she is gonna... Oh, she is.
First,
I
we need
see
to
where
get the
this is
Sovereign
going.
to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled.
He's lying.
I'll let you prepare.
He's lying.
Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
I love how she plays with her hair, though.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
That seems foreshadowing. Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's A personal request.
Okay. In the city one, it was Imperator or something like that. Yeah. But Cantarello sacrificed that so that obviously, you know, Bingy could... I can't remember how to put it into the sword, but I do remember that she sacrificed it to give Cartafia a chance to sort of get out. Or at least, you know, a sliver of her to break free. I suppose in a way, like, you could classify Cartafia as its resonator then, but it's more like it was using it as its host body. It was using it fused with the Imperator Sentinel, and then was going to probably, like, use, like, Cartafia as its main puppet, I suppose. So, yeah.
Only you can do this.
Cartafia was created by the Phoenician, if I remember.
You know.
But I can't remember if at that point the Phrenodium was already had like combined with the Sentinel. I couldn't remember if that happened or not, but I feel like the answer is yes.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
I would just assume that the dark tide that happened here didn't really have a will. Like, it wasn't being directed by the Phoenodium. It was just a dark tide that happened to be bursting forth, like a natural disaster type thing, maybe.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
Obviously, the Phoenodium would want to take advantage of that.
So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you.
Because otherwise, if the Phoenodium could just, like,
no matter what happens,
trigger them by themselves,
not to doubt her in the slightest.
He wouldn't have felt, they wouldn't have felt the need to, like, literally have Mia as a walking time bomb in Septimon. You know? Which they were one of the failed experiments, which they reused to basically just, you know, try and to implement the Dark Tide in Septimon. Because the more, like, obviously, the Dark Tide, the more influence it has, the more power the Phoenodium has.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
That doesn't mean that Angel might not have still been potentially one of the experiments as well. I doubt it. But it is interesting that, like, she was able to fight off the Dark Tide's energy. Which, I mean, we'll find that out down the line when we actually get, like, her as a character.
Without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Wuthering Waves is not the easiest story to follow, but my god, it is a story. Feet.
Don't know.
If you miss certain things, it's definitely very easy to not follow as easily.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Because I'll admit, I did forget that... I knew Cartafia was created, but I forgot that she was the successful one. Because it's like a homunculus.
Augusta!
Damn, music.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
I mean, even though we've like defeated it as well, and the remnants of it too, even when we fought the Pope, it still spoke with the Phrenodian's voice.
The ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Are we about to have absolute cinema as well? Frequencies, baby. I just always see it as like where there's light, there must always be darkness type thing. This entire universe is one giant gamer's platoon.
Could come in handy.
The more darkness is spread, the more powerful they get. The more light there is, the less powerful they are.
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Main's deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories.
See, now he's questioning whether his memory is affected by the dark tide, or is it something else?
Oh, Carlo.
It just seemed too coincidental. It was like, oh, there's actually a plant that can help ward off the power of the dark tide. Oh, how convenient. It was all a ruse. Journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Ooh, this feels like very almost final. Let's go. Which, to be fair, like...
Here.
4 to 5 hours. Not bad. I say final, but just this bit feels kind of final. You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Yeah, that's what I said. I doubt she was as well. Like, I doubt it. That she was an experiment. Her strong footing made it so she couldn't be taken as intended. Her strong footing made a piece of the dark tide break off, and she absorbed it. So that with the power of her foot losing control, the unsteadiness probably allows the manifestation of the power of the dark side show through. So assume which is what Augusta saw as a child. Yeah. Which is why, like, now that that's been established, that would make sense to what that cloud of darkness probably is. That is probably the dark tide part that she absorbed. Because I think... I can't remember, but I think it was mentioned in 1.1 or something like that, you know, the dragon, is that, like, a resonator is exceptionally more powerful when they have a second awakening. So let's just assume that Angel had a second awakening, which made her forte even stronger so that the dark tide couldn't, like, absorb her like she wanted to.
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller,
I mean, heck,
unnoticed.
once frickin' Jinshi was able to actually have the second awakening and resonate with the Sentinel again, she was able to stop the whole timey-wimey, like, stuff from going on that island where people would stay there for like say 10 days and it would age them by 20 years or something.
Leave it.
Obviously that's exaggerating, but still.
Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
And as to my understanding as well, being near Rover helps keep Camille's, oh my god, all these fucking names, honestly, it's so fucking similar. Camis, overclocking in check as well, because that's been a problem as well a lot. Oh my god, I hate these enemies.
This is my moment. In control.
Which I assume is the same thing that's happening with Chang Li as well.
Invincible. Pathetic struggle.
Because in a way, her forte, like, she was slowly sort of, well, basically burning herself alive. Or at least, well, I say bending stuff like that. Every time she used it, it would be very, very detrimental to her. And now she seems like okay, at least to a certain degree. Oh, she was shortening her life, if I remember, every time she'd use her abilities. And I do remember back in 1.0 though, is that rovers have always been kind of unique in the fact that they're able to also convert tacit discord frequencies into usable echoes, which is something I remember Chixia points out. It's like, wait, what? That's a fucking tacit discord.
In control. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied. You will yield. Weapons up!
Wind rising. Hopefully this helps.
The fact that she's going to be a playable character, though, is going to be interesting. I look forward to it. I like her design regardless. Like, but yeah, I actually thought she was part. I mean, a lot of people theorized that Gabriela was going to be part of the new Federation because of her outfit. But that doesn't mean she hasn't been to the new Federation.
Glory.
Stay behind me.
Whee! Tree!
Honor cannot be sullied. Rulers rule. Winners win. My valor never fails.
What would I do about you sometimes, though, right? I wouldn't remember all these things. I mean, I don't remember all these things. It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I do remember after being told that. It's just how it is sometimes. Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, when someone mentions shit, it's like, okay, I remember now. It doesn't help that I do get it wrong 90% of the time, but that's okay. But people are here to keep me in check. As I'm absolutely confident in certain things. I still remember way back when as well that people were theorizing that Galbrina was the 5-star version of Yang Yang. It was like, okay, I can see it, but no. No. Hey, there's the thing. Apparently, that's what you get if you have both of them in the same team and you use their fortes. Well, Resonance Liberation, sorry.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
I actually fucking love Augusta being that she's doesn't even care if she's the real hero or not. She's just here to kick ass. She'll be the hero that's necessary. It's kind of like in Freerun. The true hero is never found, but he might as well become the hero. The guy who actually became the hero. He wasn't chosen, but he became one. No, it was Gabriela when she was first shown because of the feathers and stuff. There might have been another one as well before that because people spoke about, oh, this must be the 5-star one, not the one before. Because obviously, I mean, look at what's happened in ZZZ with the nun and stuff like that too, and early things as well. But people thought Gabriela was the Yang Yang 5-star because of the feathers in her hair and it being very similar to the way Yang Yang looked, and it's like, nah. Wrong, Augusta.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before.
Okay.
But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have...
So she is just got schizophrenia all the time? Jesus.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
So it's like Senua's
Until
sacrifice.
I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
Maybe she has been affected by the Dark Tide.
I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could.
I really want to know what this accent
The
is.
old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Wait, are we fighting? Now?
Leave it to me.
Bruh, what? Confronting Augusta. Okay. During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full, turns yellow, she has the attack preparation stage after while yellow. Like, she's like, okay. But I guess the voices are telling her you must fight. Yes, kill her. Okay. But my wife!
What exactly do you want to do, Augusta?
Oh, damn. It's like, it's a very sorrowful song as well.
Wind rises. I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
It's almost like a sort of tragic hero type. I love it. I love it, though.
Hopefully this
Go, Augusta, kick Wolves it now! I mean, she can, but not in this fight. I'm always hearing the whispers.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Yeah, I mean, she did mention that, you know, if that's the case, we'd have to fight.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
For me to be a hero of heroes, I have to defeat Olga. Oh my god!
I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill.
Oh! Music!
That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Man, I actually do hope we have more Resonator like fights like this. That's pretty really cool. Yes. Well, maybe not PvP. I don't like that she's Hmm.
Did you rise as the one true ruler of Septimont?
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap.
Yeah.
Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, because it's too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate.
I'd say, however, how much your sword weighs.
I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood so that the true hero may rise.
I don't want to kill wife.
Faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
Just figured it out. The voices were the Frenodian all along. I had a feeling there might have been those whispers.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
Ooh, candles.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Are these all the gladiators that fell to the dark tide? Oh, they're all the gladiators that fell to her, okay. That would make sense because the first one was the teacher. I mean, this is meant to be like her nightmare, isn't it?
A loser, left with nothing.
To break her.
How wrong you are.
Like I saw that with Cardathea with her trailer as well.
People follow. For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will
show you with my own fist!
She's so badass. Oh, getting goosebumps from this.
Honor cannot.
Augusta, we meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Hopefully this helps.
And I know you can actually lose these fights now. I know that all too well.
Bad timing. One more time.
This is my in control.
But yeah, it would make sense for the Frenodian, at least part of it, to try and like corrupt the leader of Septimon. So all those whispers all along, like damn, she's just been resisting it. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Promises of power and all that. She gave no fucks. Yep, it was indeed.
My valor never fails. So, it's finally come to this. Good. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side.
I just love that it's been established over and over that she does not have a very strong forte, but she's just super strong.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The sad thing is the actual fight of this is going to be a lot shorter. And you know what? Cutting the head of the snake is a fucking snake.
Invincible. In control.
Hmm. Yeah. Like, once she actually proved she was stronger, it was like, hey, would you like to have some power? You know, I can give it to you. When she proved her worth. Didn't give two shits before that, right?
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment. By my side. Back down. In control. Unmatched. Scene of my triumph.
Absolute cinema.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle. Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
God damn. I mean, I've always thought that, like, when they actually showed her showcase, I was like, so she's literally carrying the weight of all of the new gladiators alongside her. That's just literally what it is like there as well.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
It's possible. But I see that as a case of like, God, that was so good. Because don't forget, the Septimonians never, they don't believe in the Sentinel. So obviously, it would have had no power over them anyway in Septimont.
Wasn't it?
It could very well be a different Frenodian. It could very well be. Because there were theories that, like, even though Septimont is technically part of Rinascita, in their actual, like, sigil, it's not like the, you know, the Sentinel. It's, well, it's the other thing as well, the Echo, you know, the Lioness. But that doesn't mean they don't have another Frenodian here. It could very well be a different one. It could be. It could be. They are, after all, separated by an ocean. And it could have just been a case of, like, that full sovereign was the Frenodian, but, like, a very, like, a sort of, maybe like an infant sort of thing. It wasn't quite as big as something like Leviathan. It could also be a case of, just hypothetically putting out there, like, I mean, I mentioned it before, the whole Manus thing, that the Dark Tide that happened there with the wavelength that was left over was a kind of offshoot of Leviathan before he, you know, was bound to Cardathea. But it depends on how, if they ever want to explain it or anything like that. But I would like to think it's more likely it probably is a different Frenodian. And the one that was maybe there got taken out. But I think that was the same voice as the one that we heard with Cardathea. But I'm not sure. It's been a while and you only hear it very briefly. Either way, that was great.
Yes.
I think the whole Septimont, like, arc has been absolutely fucking well done, because instead of Rover being the one who is the one, you know, the they solve everything, they do it themselves. Lupa's the one that takes out Mia, who has like a sort of connection to her anyway, or at least the remnants of her frequency in the Zonosphere. Augusta is the one who takes out the full Sovereign and takes down the Dark Tide in this area, or at least the threat of the Dark Tide right now, with the weight of the gladiators that have fallen to the Dark Tide behind her, which is what the whole thing was meant to represent. Very well fucking done.
Thanks to you, Rover, Septimont's hero of heroes.
Nah, you're the hero.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the Dark Tide.
Wait.
As I see it,
it wasn't. I don't think it was. Because they have established, as far as I'm aware, the Dark Tide that was happening in Rinascita, which is when it bound with Cardathea, was 10 years ago. The Dark Tide that happened with her, where it happened, was 16 years ago. So it still could be, like, the Leviathan. It still could be. So they weren't bound with Cardathea at the time.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
That's the way I interpret it. She said, like, she only ever started hearing it again when she became F4. she became the F4 at a young age. I don't know exactly how old she was, but she was still young. Even though I did the story thing, it's like it was at a fairly young age she became the F4. Now, just saying, she did hear, as far as I'm aware, she did hear the voices ever since she was a gladiator. So she has had those voices for a while. And she always followed them where she became stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Or did she say that she didn't hear the voices as she did that? I'm trying to remember now with that, because like she said she didn't hear them until she became the F4. But when she was trained to become a gladiator and doing her wins, she said that they told her when to strike, when to attack, when to dodge. Yes, as she won, the voice faded. I interpret it as the fact that, at least to me, I thought because of that, like, it was like refining the vessel so that she could, like, become... It was trying to create a resonator. It was trying to make her, like, be a resonator or something for the thingy. But when she won the 100 battles, that doesn't mean that's when she became the thingy. And it came back when the F4 happened. Maybe it was just a case of, like, she was in control of Septimon, so it started whispering to her again. Because she became the leader. Which, that's where I felt it made sense for it to sort of, like, okay, like, we're going to be quiet right now. It's like, oh, wait a second, they become the leader. Well, we do know Augusta did not become the F4 recently. That definitely did not happen. The only thing I can think of is to really find out is to, like, honestly get the intimacy up with her, and maybe it'll say in the story. It would make sense if she did become the F4 only recently. Then it would make sense. But the way they've written it is like she's been the F4 for a while. Because even Lupin mentioned that, like, you know, she became the F4 at a rather young age, so... And she's probably, like, in her mid-20s here, which is still kind of young, but... Yeah. But I'm pretty sure Lupin said that she was, like, a legendary gladiator. After 100 wins, she won the Argon, and that's when she became the F4.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide?
But it could very well be that.
I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing.
I do love the fact that, like, the Frenodian, even though it was with her, like, for that many years or whatever it was, knew nothing about Augusta in the way of the best way to torture her. Because it was like, oh, you want your sword back? Here's your sword. We want this. I don't care for it. Take everything that you want. I care not for this at all. Yeah, it's also kind of weird with, like, because obviously Leviathan's gone as well. But she says it, like, when she came to F4, she heard it again. Because it sort of makes... Because the same thing happened with the Pope. He was also still hearing... Well, he was being influenced by the Dark Tide and the Frenodian still. Because he only started seeing things clearly once he was cleansed by the beacon in the last bit. Because obviously in his, like, influence, he was thinking he was helping, but was actually making another Dark Tide happen in fucking Renacita. It is a little bit...
I'll tell you another time.
It's all the frequencies, man. It's all the frequencies.
Back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me.
But I can't remember if the Sentinel...
Along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
I'm unsure if the Sentinel, when the Imperator sacrificed themselves, that some of the frequency still lingered. But also, no, because that wouldn't have... Because there's also the Mia thing. Because don't forget, we don't know exactly when the Fraxidius got their hands on Freya's body, as far as I know. So that potentially could have coincided with when she became the F4, maybe? And that's when she started hearing the voices again. Because if they sort of stirred the Frenodian's frequency up in the in Mia's body, but I think they actually did get it after that happened with Cardathea, where we freed her from it. So yeah, it is kind of like, A smarter man can figure this out better than me, that's for damn sure.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of human.
Either way, once again, absolute fucking cinema.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person.
Like, think about it with the teaser for 2.7. What Gabrina says, we're hunting the Frenodian. She doesn't say we're hunting Leviathan. She says we're hunting the Frenodian. So you could very well be right that there is another Frenodian.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
And, like, who knows with what they might do with the story and change. Because, like, I mean, don't forget the whole thing with, like, Looper and everything. It's like, we were thinking, like, oh, it's we're in the Sonosphere or whatever it was. And it was fucking Cardathea who was in the Sonosphere. It was just like, wait, what?
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been prepared
that was a mindfuck
for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate.
I just generally cannot actually believe that they have done quite a few vocal tracks for this game. I don't know if it still plays that vocal track as well when you fight the Sovereign for, like, obviously her materials. That'd be great if it does. Because, like, remember in Honkai Star Rail, I was like, oh, you know, like, that's really cool with the bit it's like, gotta find your fate. Oh, with Firefly or wherever it was. And then it's just like, we got nothing until, like, what was it? Penacony with the bit where we're going against fucking Sunday. It was just like, bruh, all that time. And yet we've had multiple really good soundtracks. Like, even when they haven't been vocal tracks, like the music against Mia was so good. It was really good.
So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end,
what do you mean, question mark?
What that blank represents. And my gamble paid off.
We, like, literally had no vocals. Like, oh yeah, you know, I remember we were fighting against freaking the big giant titty lady, and it was like, oh yeah, this is gonna no vocal track. Oh, okay. The epic Dan Hung track from the Le Fou. Ah, where it very briefly did it when he changed it into his, like, other, you know, like his 5-star version. I swear that was, like, very brief. Well, it doesn't even need to be in English. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that bit. Okay, fine, they had that bit, but still. Like, Like right now we got another bit. But it's just, look, okay. Still, I didn't die for the text. I was there for it. I just don't. That's how unmemorable it was. But still, yeah, okay. The song was kind of epic. But this has had multiple epic songs. Wuthering Waves has.
The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Oh, that was the wedge. Of course it was. You know, when I said wedge, I was expecting it to look different. But yeah, it's just my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep. Yeah, but nothing was... I still don't feel like they ever really captured as much of a hype moment as that bit with freaking against that hot lady. Get her name now. Where she did what she did.
It's been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made
Granya's
it this
mother.
far together.
Yeah, Ice Mummy. That bit was still epic.
Imperator.
Wuthering Waves has just constantly had epic moments in 2.0.
I'll wait for you here.
Wait. What was that? What was that? So my promise is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge hasn't been quite what I expected. I'm glad we made it this far. Imperator. Oh, wait. Are we... Does this have, like, something to do with Imperator here? What was the promise that we had with her? I don't remember. Oh, Imperator's relic before heading to the Earthrend Wedge. Okay. Because the Imperator still cared, obviously. But I wonder if the Imperator's reach couldn't go as far. But yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is a second Frenodian. There's nothing saying that it just has to be one. I mean, look what happened in Huanglong. They got rid of one and another came back, so... Because it was in the process of being birthed.
Discoid.
This would be our third Frenodian. It would. If it is another one.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator.
Goddamn freaking Giga Horse, Chad. I want to race them in the Euro finals.
I'd better get back.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Dark Tide could just be a mix of, you know, negative frequencies that sometimes explode and go forth, and, like, Leviathan was just the mass combined together. Which wouldn't surprise me.
A discoid. Looks like a compass.
I think I saw some people theorize that it might actually have been the Grand Master
There might be a hidden compartment inside.
But who knows?
Can you try opening it?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the Grand Master ended up being a Frenodian, though, for the Fraxidius. If they're able to seal a fucking Sentinel... I can't. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
Hey, technically, you could actually count Shorekeeper as the Sentinel.
A different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's more Black Shores, but... I mean, Carnifea still has... Like, Carnifea has both remnants of the Sentinel's frequency as well as also Leviathan. So, yeah. Yeah, of assimilation.
There's a friend of mine who... Well... She knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
The Overfrax of War, was that the name of the one which was in 1.0?
Powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
Ah. I thought that was just like what was, the shell of the thing we fought inside, to be honest. I guess you could say that.
If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Oh yeah, it was kind of like that was the nexus of it, wasn't it? If I remember, like, that was literally the embryo for it. Because I remember like vaguely Jinshi, or not Jinshi, maybe it might have been Jinshi, but the general was saying like, the giant golem over there, like it's not fully formed, but when it is, it's gonna be fucking, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, it's one of its main minions. That was where the core of the Phrenodium was. Obviously, Abby absorbed it to like basically render it mute.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected, like you.
Dreamless was said to have stolen our power. Oh, so the Phrenodian that was there, Orthrax, they took our power and created Dreamless from it, which is why when we defeated Dreamless, we got the power back. That makes sense now.
You two share a lot.
Considering what I know now to do with the Leviathan and stuff.
I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's...
Yeah, because Calafia is currently at the Black Shores anyway. 3 years prior to the start of the storyline, the Midnight Rangers, led by General Geshu Lin, fought against Orthrax and Northfall Barons, known as the Battle Beneath the Crescent. Which, if I recall, they did actually win and put it into like a sort of slumber state.
There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return.
And if I recall, that's the dude which basically turned into Sephiroth in the end. But people were still like hoping that he comes back. Like he was in the 1.0. Sorry, the beta story that they had. Which I still feels like annoying that we didn't get to experience the beta story. It's like, a bonfire? Dark Souls, once again, please.
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall.
It's interesting in a way. Like, obviously, the damage has been done in Huanglong already, but...
Sun as my witness. The name of hero belongs to you.
But the actual threat of the Dark Tide in Huanglong, I believe, has now been dissipated because we were able to stop it before it even happened. Like, Rover has that ability to do so. That's what makes him special. But Rinasita, I think, requires a bit more work. Which is why we haven't been able to really remove it. Like, I think we have from Rinasita itself any further threat there, but in Septimont, the threat is still there. That's the way I look at it. Which means if the threat is still here and the Dark Tide is still happening...
A beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I...
There must be another Phrenodian
coming.
So are you saying that he was created from you, which would make sense.
Should this be your final act? No.
He did.
No,
he did create him.
Small indulgence as your creator.
Huh.
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Yeah, okay. So I did feel like that he created the storyteller that we met, which was Augusta's stuff, because of the origami thing, although that was weird, that origami. The guy we just encountered, though, but what's interesting is not only did Cristofo create a fake person, he created a fake person who also everybody else knew who they were. Like a fake history and everything. Everyone in their memories. And it almost seemed like his protagonist had its own sort of like will to a degree. Like he injected the will into it of what to do. Like maybe, you know, he wanted it to be the hero, whatever it is for the story. But it was like, oh, I didn't really think that you were going to fail. But we also don't know when he created this thingy. Yeah, I know he has the power of retcon, but I thought his power was limited to sort of like scenario spear type things to a degree, where he can overwrite someone else's frequency with another frequency, or whatever, like that who's doing it, Mia and Looper. But I feel like that was more to do with, you know, Prolova type thing. But yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. Like I will admit I'm not quite familiar with Kristoff's like power. All I know is that Encore's is apparently stronger than his, but she isn't evil like he is. Where she can actually rewrite reality or something. Okay. I do think with what we learned, though, the whole thing with Looper and Mia, that was a combination of his and Frolova's, like, her research with the whole, you know, injecting another frequency into another body. And it's like what was going on, you know, he was writing it where she would just basically take over Looper. Yeah. I haven't done Encore's story yet. But that's all I've seen in a general thing, is that she has a very similar ability to his, but is stronger. That's all I know. Which is also why, like, when she has all that thing where you see her, like, where she has, like, the, you know, the whole picture book thing. It's like, oh, no, that's actually there type thing. She's much more whimsical and innocent. But yeah, I do remember he can retcon certain things, but I thought that was with the book. But yeah.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Because we don't know, at least as far as I'm aware, we don't know his exact conditions. But I do know that with the Looper storyline, like I said, he wanted to not only replace Looper with Mia, but by doing so, which may have been the condition, which is where Frolova came in, it would have like made the story of the Dark Tide be a reality in Septimon, so that it would have like actually happened in Septimon. That's what I remember, and if I'm wrong in that sort of thing, okay, that's fine. But if I recall, I know his goal was to cause a Dark Tide in Septimon, and that would have made sense. But the condition probably would have been for, like, you know, Mia to overtake Looper. Maybe that's my guess there anyway. I will admit, like, some of the things are very much like a brain destruction, like bleh.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
God, she's so hot.
What prey do we hunt this time?
Because it is similar to the voice we heard in Augusta's, but it's not the same.
The Trenodian.
I am so rolling for her. But this explains why she's got those sort of... Just people pointing out, like, oh, her hands and, like, her markings and stuff, it seems very dark. It's like, okay, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Makes a lot of sense, that does.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah. I wonder what the condition was with the dude. I already forgot his name, the guy that he created. But I had a feeling that he was a creation of his anyway, just because of the feathers on his earrings. It's just because someone pointed out as well that it's obvious that the guy was fake, or would have been fake, because the He had the crow feathers on his thing, which he's been very well, or raven, should we say? He's been very much associated with ravens, and it's like how Shorekeeper is associated with butterflies. His sort of thing is to do with ravens or crows, which Edgar Allan Poe, you know, it just makes sense. Clearly, obviously, he has to have limitations with what he can do. Otherwise, he would be way too powerful. And we have clearly gotten in the way a few times with other stuff too. Where is the thing? Where is it? Up in the sky? Yeah, I remember Cardathea got kind of like somehow tied up in it. Like she just sort of like, if I recall, she just sort of ended up walking into it like by complete accident. Like she got trapped in the Solar Spirit. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Because of her ties to the Frenodian, she got cut because of the frequency. She followed it and then got kind of like into that book. Something about lupus to come into the story, I believe. That's like her being there through such a wrench into it because she gave Lupa the will to keep fighting in it. Yeah, because it almost happened, didn't it, where she was overtaken by the Dark Tide. Because that's the whole reason we get seeing the Mia overlap with Lupa, because what happened with Lupa in the story, because we didn't understand it at first, was what was supposed to have happened with Mia, but Mia took her own life before she could do it. Which is why they use Mia as a sort of like catalyst to make the story happen, to make the Dark Tide happen in Septimont. Yeah, cannot wait for it. Absolutely cannot wait for it. Now, to actually upgrade my girl, I do need to go fight Thingy, don't I? I should probably work through the book a little bit, though. I could do the title defense, but I'm not going to, because I already know when doing this. I did think, like, hey, you know what? Let's just go and dive onto freaking, whatchamacallit? You know, Nikkei and get some stuff done. But, you know, considering the time, fuck it. I ain't going to worry about it. I should have enough time for Tuesday or Wednesday to do the Absolute story. I should really choose Tuesday to do it, though, rather than Wednesday. Because Wednesday might be cutting it close. Tomorrow... I'm not ending, by the way. Do I? Oh, yeah, I do. What are these materials? Reward progress on the hunt is right. Ah. Oh, yeah, that one, but there. Okay. Tomorrow, I have that Hell Is Us game, which I want to play, which is... I'm pretty much going to binge for that entire day. And ironically, Rise of Free is probably going to take a big backseat again, but that's just the way it is. And I know on Thursday, we are going to have the Bunny story, which I'm so looking forward to in Nikkei. And this Friday, we'll have the ZZZ update as well. If it's anything like with Lupa, it's going to be that case when we got Flover. Which, I don't understand, like... I swear, it's just people trying to get, like, you know, hate clicks and stuff like that. Which is, okay, if they're just doing it for hate clicks, fair dues. But it's just like, oh, you know, there's always those individuals who come out and say, like, oh, the latest story in Wuthering is shit. Or it's usually the, you know, the ones who still have the Hoyo cope or whatever. With Genshin or Honkai or whatever. It's never usually ZZZ. It's usually always Honkai, Star Rail, or Genshin Impact whenever it's story-related shit. Because, like, with, obviously, with Augusta, it's always do Malvina, or what the fucking name is, and Malkovich. Because there's, like, oh, they released her on her, like, her actual birthday or something. It's like, I highly doubt they thought about that. It just happened to be a fucking coincidence, but whatever. The story is great. Like I said, I think every story has been fantastic. I think the entirety of Septimont has been fucking fantastic. It's been a bit of a mindfuck. But that's just because I feel like they're really getting their story kind of sorted with 2.0, because 1.0 was very rushed with the story due to the feedback they got when it came to the beta story not being very well received. Because let's be honest, like, Rinasita has been so much better in terms of the actual storytelling. It's insane. Like, all the way through. Like, even at this point, I still have not actually gone through Rinasita all the way. Like, I haven't explored it solidly. Yeah. It does have its problems. Like, once again, like, I know I will never say I'm the smartest animal out there, or, you know, whatever you want to go by. Like, I obviously, it is confusing, and some of it does need to be, like, explained, in all honesty. And I'm sure there are people out there who just don't understand what the fuck is going on whatsoever, but there are certain aspects which I still understand and see and get. Like, there's underlying metaphors and shit like that, too. Like, the whole science side of thing with frequencies, I don't understand. Like, I'll admit, when I did Kami's story, yeah. When I did Kami's story there and then, I didn't understand that she was lost in the Tethys system, and that everything we were doing was, like, different realities and shit like that. I got it afterwards, and I was like, oh, now I understand. Like, there's certain stuff I'll always remember better, and in certain other games as well. It's like, oh, that's a reference not back to this, then blah, 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 blah. Like, I completely didn't even think about it way back when apparently the whole bit in the village, where we meet Scar, that was part of Frolova's experiments. And it was like, fuck, it is. I had no idea. And I, like, considering that, I think Lupa's story, was it Lupa's or Frolova's? One of them was longer. I think it was Frolova's maybe, but that might just be because of Yap. Like, I completed this in what? And also the bit which I didn't do either. Like, the little lead up as well in, what, 5 to 6 hours? They did a great job. It didn't take, like, 9 hours to get, like, the story across. It's just like, if I can find it, because I mentioned him earlier, I fucking love this creator at times, I really do. Where just the videos of, like, you know, the creators... Honkai, well, not Honkai versus Thingy. It kind of feels very relevant.
CD key.
But yeah, it also has been a while. But the musical direction, the actual, and the fact they keep improving the game as well is so good. Like, I feel sorry for mobile players with the way that Septimond is, because holy shit. It's just real bad. Oh my god, he's actually released a new one? What the fuck? I haven't watched this. Oh wait, that's a 13-minute video one. I don't want to watch that. That's too big. That's too long. I mean, I think it's in reference to this one, but still. And it's just like, I actually completely agree. This guy, you'll know when you see it. I mean, don't get me wrong, he looks really cool in Genshin. He does look pretty cool. When a Genshin Impact Fantasy is wearing way 2.6 update. Yeah.
Bro, I just saw the non-quiet trailer and Flint is gonna be wow.
Stay behind me.
What's this?
No, what's up, man? You know, I'm just playing Wuthering Waves 2.6 just came out, so checking it out.
I'm still not sure if he's a twin or if that's just him without glasses and him with glasses. I think it is. I think it is still him.
What it's like to be a true Hoyoshin. Sir, yes, sir. We are at war with the Kurobots. Now, repeat after me. When you see Wuthering Waves, what do you say? This game is trash. Hoyo is better. Bro, I didn't even say anything about fuck ass strikes.
Yeah, Mr. Stick said it best over there on Twitter. It's just like, look, you can enjoy. Don't ignore what anyone else says. Just enjoy the games you're enjoying, man. If you stop enjoying it, it's because they did it themselves. Like Girls from Line 2.
For the name of heroes.
Wait, but like, what if the patch low-key look like kind of eye? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it's not bad?
Did you just talk back to me? Hoya Shield number 345. I don't care if they have better.
Spanish, Latino, Mexican.
A better story. We are Hoya Shields for life.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every time you think that way, you drop and give me 50.
Sir, yes, sir.
Because he even straight out and come and said it, like, he still enjoys playing Genshin and stuff, but Wuthering Waves really does just kind of, like, go all out.
Why are you doing push-ups?
You didn't want to say Mexican? Fair enough.
The Korobots always say that the devs listen, but they don't even have flight.
I mean, he's just a dude. He's cool.
They've been asking for it for 6
Why has Mexican become a slur or something in America now?
else to say? You guys say there's no flight on 1.0 though.
Devs, listen. Ha ha ha. No flight at 1.0 though. Devs, listen. Ha ha ha. No flight.
Fair enough.
Bro, that was my most asked for thing. Flight in 1.0. I can't believe it. These devs always listen. They just always listen. Wait, but what if the devs listen? Because they be listening.
What did I tell you about talking back, Maggie?
I'm sorry, sir.
We don't talk about devs listening because I don't listen. So listen to me and drop down and give me 50 more crunches.
Sir, yes, sir.
Now say it back. Devs don't listen. Devs don't listen. Devs don't listen.
Bro, you doing sit-up?
Future. Devs don't listen. Devs don't listen. Devs don't listen. Devs don't listen.
I do love these guys' videos.
How good their character design is. So when they bring that up, you bring them down.
Sir, yes, sir.
Say it with me now. Gathering wives, no males. Gathering wives, no males. Gathering wives, no males. Gathering wives, no males.
I do like the fact that he shows him instead, like more tough. It's like, what? What do you mean? Like, who cares if there's no males? Like, Augusta is fucking amazing.
Wait, who authorized you guys to be here?
Assassins.
They've been doing the Shorekeeper rerun, and Shorekeeper is the best support in the game, and she's getting another rerun, so it's the perfect time to start playing. And bro, that trailer at the end, bro, that teaser at the end with Galbrina, bro, oh my god, bro, you're gonna have to save those fools for Galbrina in 2.7, bro. I don't even be liking Genshin Impact that much, you know, I'm playing the game, you know what I'm saying? I was just trying to get my tuition paid for it, you know, so I joined the Hoyo Army, just to get my, you know, my pension, you know, and everything. Bro, are you traumatized? After seeing Galbrina, I guess that would do that to me too. Keep going.
It's like there was an interview recently with Dewey as well, which I don't know if it was because apparently it was a mistranslation with that one to do with, you know, Do It Night Abyss. There was an interview with Dewey recently, I don't know if you heard about it, where he talks about like all the different Hoyo games, about what their sort of targeted audiences are. Genshin Impact, apparently their targeted audience is 8 to 12-year-olds. Their targeted audience for Honkai Star Rail is like just mature, and like the main ones is like, or just Honkai in general. ZZZ is for the older audience, like, okay. And then the new one they're bringing out is designed for toddlers and like very young children. You know, the one which is the anima one. It's like, okay. And there's also like a very, like something that was quoted as well, like it was an actual in one of their things recently, where it was like one of the Genshin Impact devs like, oh, it's not like we want players' money, you know? It's like, bro, what the fuck? The new one probably will be gacha, most likely. Don't know, but maybe. Like, they literally added in a feature for whales in fucking Genshin Impact, which does make me worry for the future of ZZZ. I'm enjoying it while I still can.
Hiding there, huh?
Yeah, it's not for kids.
Pretty good haul. Winds of the wild.
It's like, I can kind of understand why they would put something in, like, you know, for the whales, but like, bruh. I mean, I did a whale event in fucking Honkai Star Rail, so it's not that crazy to think about. I can't believe they're adding more of these things to do as well. Like, it's crazy. And if it's like, okay, for young people, then you're hoping that, like, they will convince mommy and daddy to spend their money instead, you know?
Pretty good haul.
And even then, like, some of the designs, it, like, as people are like, wait, it's designed for 8 to 12-year-olds, and like, there's like this new character who's apparently quite slutty looking in Genshin Impact they're bringing out, or at least they've advertised, which people are now like, you know, when they had to go at the people for Cantarella, like, ah, my love, yeah, exactly. But speaking of the whole gadget side, once again, I am interested to see how Thingy does for itself. Do It Night Abyss. I wonder if certain other titles will follow suit, like Anata and Ananta, sorry, and Neverness to Everness. Apparently, according to Styx, Neverness to Everness is going to be massively improved, but he can't like showcase any of it like when it actually does sort of like come out and shit. God, this place is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit, this place is gorgeous.
I hear cowering prey. I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
I'm just still mostly excited for you know, the usual right now.
Follows.
The usual, obviously, being okay, I mean, I'm in combat right now, I can't do it. Arnite Enfields, as well as also Azure Familiar. Which if they turn around and say, like, oh yeah, Azure Familiar, we're trying to like aim towards the young crowd, like bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Like, okay with the small characters, which look absolutely fucking adorable, don't get me wrong, I love them. Like, I would probably end up using them because they're not only are adorable, but I love small characters with giant weapons.
Feathers incinerate.
So yeah. Like, those models have been improved since we last saw them in Azure Familiar, and they are not aimed towards like a young audience anymore. They are aimed towards teenagers and adults for damn sure. Horny people, let's go. And personally, I'm really looking forward to Arnite Enfield the most, obviously. I kind of want to watch the anime. Anyone who finds this note, if you come across my body, do not be alarmed. I was attacked by TDs while exploring and managed to hide behind this waterfall by the skin of my teeth. The wounds are deep, I probably won't see the dawn, but no one said you have to write some famous last words when you're dying, right? We can all relax about it. I wasn't able to find the legendary treasure of the Free Heroes crest, but you're not entirely out of luck. It's a simple challenge, a puzzle. I've hidden my life savings in a secret hideout in the hunting grounds. It's located beside the House of Prophecy, beneath the Hornet. Go and have a look if you're interested. That should be the treasure I leave for fellow explorers. Blast it, my vision is beginning to blur. Best of luck to you. Cheery Peso. Thinking as well. No, that's not the continuation, is it? Because why are all these memes coming out to do with like who's freaking thingy? No, I don't think we have a release date still, sorry. Who's you know, because I haven't seen anything to do with that. But maybe I haven't got to that point yet. I don't know. I think something's going to happen where they'd all forget about it, but whatever. I guess not. Who? You, Crisis. You. Absolutely. Enchant the Dreamscape nodes in the Sangus place to unlock the challenges and clear the nightmare sealed within. There are 3 challenges in node. Complete a Ah, okay. I haven't talked to anyone about her yet. That's true. I haven't. Is there someone I can talk to about her? I haven't gone to the temple. What's this? Oh, just defeat them? Okay.
With me! I smell fear.
In war with time.
With me! To victory!
I feel like I should.
Lightning strike! Meaningless move.
Mind's eye. My blade yearns.
Oh, do you lose, like, rating if you get hit? God damn it. Do I need, like, an S rank for it? Just sent a Oh, Ebony! I just sent a Dreamscape node being restored in the Sangus Plateaus. I'm no surprise it was your doing. Describe what happened to the Ebony Gatekeeper. A dark sword burning in flames with nightmare-bearing dark type frequencies coming out of it when touched. Could it be? It was depressing nightmare Tacit Discord. Indeed, that appears to be the case. The question is, who placed the sword there? Was it a unique resonator who could perceive the dreamscapes, or could this power originate from the Somniar itself? As sword disappeared, I felt a warm frequency in the wind. That's true, she did fire it. Where was that hill again? Extraordinary. If it's not too much trouble, could you restore the remaining nodes, Wopsy? I'll mark their locations for you. My suspicions are correct. The answer to the sword's origin is hidden within the remaining nodes.
How do you like these?
Oh, okay. It's just, it doesn't matter what score you get. You just have to defeat them. All right, cool. I don't remember the hill. I actually legit don't remember. Did I miss it? Did I blink and miss? I remember her shooting an arrow, but I don't remember her seeing the arrow. Alright, I'll go back to the temple anyway. Oh, that one where it's like to do with the flight. I saw someone mentioning that one. But you just go as far as you can. Oh, the landmark quests. Oh, I know what you mean. It's from doing this. This thing here. Not this one. Sorry, not this one. The Prince of the Plateaus. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll talk to people at the place first, and then I'll go do that one. It would make sense for it to tie in with it. Favor settlement, Radiant Star, dispel the dark tides, miasma. What an honor it is to see you again. So we did. Both must humbly apologize for my previous short-sightedness. Please forgive my reckless words. You've driven back the miasma and opened the path to final victory. The people of Setsamont will honor your glory and sing your deeds forevermore. No, the one who dispelled the miasma was Yuno. You know the apology. Yuno, I'm sorry. I don't know anyone by that name. Who exactly are you talking about? Last time I spoke, his disdain for Yuno was palpable. But now it's as if the name Yuno has been erased from his memory entirely. Now, is this due to Cristolfo? Since he can also rewrite, you know, reality. Well, retcon shit. Wish to visit Tetragon Temple at night. Very interesting. Much to see, I'm afraid. Only priestesses in quiet, though. Even watch over what is yet to come. Only through the flame do we gaze into a piece of Septimon's future, keeping vigil to preserve its peace. Oh yeah, because she shot the wedge, didn't she? That's how we were able to like get to it. Where is that? Our prophecies may guide the brave and shield the fearless. Okay, that was nothing. Where is the granny? Granny, where are you? Nothing to do with Chris. Okay. I can still picture them clearly. The girl looked so pale, but her smile was so bright, was as bright and warm as the sun. Doing like what beside on her, just calm and steady. I get them. Yeah, okay, that's still the same. She did say that. I remember. Well, it just cost some of it, but she didn't exactly say like what it did to her. She said like it's just after a night's rest, it's fine. As you can't change fate, knowing what lies ahead is better than walking blind. But they just smiled and said that compared to the time they still had together, the future didn't matter much. Them every day they were alive and together was already a gift. Yeah. I don't remember her ever saying that it would like... It took part of her existence, but maybe she did. And I missed that part she mentioned. I do remember her saying that she did have to pay a price every time to like... Because she sacrificed her original forte to... so she could combat the Dark Tide, if I recall. But it came at a cost of like... I suppose she did say... I think she said something along the lines of damaging her frequency or something. Which I suppose, in a way, that would mean her existence. Because, obviously, what is a fucking frequency? So, it's their existence. And I kind of had this feeling something was going to happen. I don't remember her saying her existence. But I will believe you on that. I will believe you on that. You're here again, Assis. It's been so long and still you can't let go. She also did say like, oh, don't worry, it comes back after like a night's rest or something. But that was probably bullshit. So that we wouldn't like press her or something. Once again, there you go. Well, that's another thing to say. Like, if you didn't pay enough attention to what she was on about and stuff like that as well, you wouldn't get it. And it's like there's also that other NPC that's in like Renacita, which has like loads of lore and shit. That's just a random ass NPC on the side. And so long, Assis, and your spirit still lingers here on these plateaus. Yes, his spirit has been wandering here for ages. People have spotted it many times. They called him Timid Assis. Timid Assis? The name came from his past. Assis was once a well-known gladiator. Not for his courage, but for the opposite. Rumours painted him as a coward. An amateur who became a gladiator. No talent, no strength. Someone like him didn't fit in with the elites during the hunt on the plateaus, and so he started keeping his distance from the others. That's a sad story. It is. Misery followed Assis all the way to the end. All we know is that he died fighting the Dark Tide creatures 52 years ago. If his spirit hadn't lingered, no one would have remembered his story. He'd just be another nameless gladiator buried in the Vale of Glory. And why did his spirit still appear on the plateau? It likely has something to do with the Sangris Plateaus itself. I heard its unique terrain attracts and holds remnant energy. As a result, many gladiators who died here with unfulfilled wishes have left behind wandering frequencies. Assis had an unfulfilled wish too. That's what I've always wondered. I've asked people to look into it, but no one has ever found a clear answer. Hey, welcome Raiders! How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mione.
Thank you.
So it gives you a lovely little shout out. Playing Snake. Oh yeah, that's fine to command as well. I am resisting playing that right now because I played the shit out of it when I was young. I have enough as it is. But I hope you enjoyed Metal Gear Solid Delta. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Nazragon503. Welcome to my corner of the internet. I am a orc/goblin VTuber when you go by. I'm just a little grub. I stream a lot of gacha games and JRPGs these days. In fact, I'm checking out a game which I have been given code for tomorrow called Hell Is Us, which is a sort of like a Souls-like RPG, which I'm looking forward to playing. Just been going through Wuthering Waves' new content, and my god, it's been absolute cinema. I have finished it. We're now doing the post-content stuff. I'm not young anymore, but Assis is still out there, forever trapped in a tragedy from half a century ago. Young lady, could you track his traces and take photos of the places he's been to? I want to know where he wandered and what's still holding him here. If I get paid. Of course, I'll have it ready next time we meet. Also, please take this map. Assis marked it himself during the hunt. It shows the place you once visited. Follow it, and you'll know where to go. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little, just a little bit tired. I've got, well, I'm off work at the moment till next Sunday, and then a little few days after that because I agreed to cover someone's shift. So, yeah, I was just thinking about sharing that, but I won't do that. Apart from being swamped by every game and update in existence, it's always fantastic. I'm counting on you, young lady. Damn. You're suffering at the moment, man. You're suffering. I'm glad I do, in a way. Like, they're fun. Like, I don't get, like, I mean, I don't really suffer from the FOMO or anything, but I like to keep up with the updates at least. This would be her material. If I happen to get it, I'll grab them. I honestly, Wuthering Waves' story has been amazing. It really has. Like, every bit of set time has been so good. God damn that sky. Exactly. Same here as well. Like, I don't want for many, many units. Interesting that this very thing that has to do with Yuno is what I want to photograph. Ha ha ha. I see. I wonder if that's going to be a coincidence or not. Knowing where to sort of have your limits with certain gadgets is what you do. Like, I very much have the willpower to not roll. I'm tempted to maybe try and get like a dupe for Augusta because I really, really enjoyed Augusta. But I might want Yuno, which comes out in the second half. It's like, I could, but I kind of want Yuno as well. So it's like, I could make my Augusta stronger or I could get myself another unit. So it's one of those. I love the look of every single one of them. I'm greedy in that way. And because I'm on my 50-50, it doesn't matter. I know. But I'm on my 50-50 crisis. So I could just save exponentially for Gabrina, who looks so good and has a double barrel shotgun. You convinced me, crisis. I'm going for the Sephiroth. I'm going for my one winged angel. Actually, she's got two wings, technically. Sorry, Misha. If only I were as strong as the gladiators. Then I could have joined the hunt myself, but then your parents would have just been taken by the dark tide. I'm still too weak. All I can do is watch over you from afar. But I promise that one day I'll be strong enough. I'm so sorry, Assis. And I only found your weapons. I'll bring them back to the Fair of Glory. Ma, Pa, it's the only thing I can do for you now. Yeah, same. Same. Well, they're designed to work together. I shall swap to my Changli. Yes, exactly. Star points. Star points. Star points are very important. I could do this for shits and giggles. I say, oh god. You know what? I don't know if I want to fight a level 120 carousel. Screw it. I'll do it. Alright, concentration mode activated.
Loading. Yay. Astral modulation.
I can't let, you know, Ray be the only one who enjoys defeat, right? Holy shit!
Applaud for me! With me to victory! Now's the second half. Together we howl! Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
In war with time.
Thank God this thing does not have like the same thing as the other carousels.
Die, evil!
Or the, well.
Into the spotlight!
Like, I'm gonna become immune to all the damage. Well, not immune, but have a lot of resistance to the damage you want to deal.
Take form. Chip me! Is that all? With me! The fight is on!
Man, I love Leaper.
Glory is a
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
Together revenge.
Nice teamwork!
From defense to offense, no need to dwell.
Man, I wish I could tell what was going on.
The veil of
Holy shit!
wait me.
I have no items for revival. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's not a move I expected. No one told me this thing could turn his tail into a laser.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever!
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Go, Jojo!
Together revenge. Perish in flames.
Please, just don't let... I am so close to killing you. Don't you dare.
Terminate.
Man, I really need to level up my freaking... I may say level her up, but improve her fucking skills and other things as well. Oh my god. Electro damage. I can't not use that in a sense now. Like, I earned that, Echo. I earned that. What's the scene? Oh, you got it there.
Not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Oh, I never realized. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Yep. I maybe it was because I've got like certain things on. I didn't notice that her like she was fading her existence. So yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. You know, I really should probably just upload the entire thing as well, but I never do that. I mean, the live stream's there, so fuck it. Man, the amount of fucking like ads in there is insane. Yeah. No, I believe you in that now. It's like, okay, yeah, that was the bit which I missed. A new mantra show from the map. Guess I better check it out. I didn't even get the other thing in there as well. I don't know how I completely missed that. What the cost was her existence. Just... I think at the time I might have been distracted, or just the usual. The usual. I blame Crisis. You've really been pushing yourself too hard lately, Assis. Ever since you became a gladiator, you come home covered in bruises every single day. Look at the spot I patched up last time. You've hurt it again. Sorry for making you worry. Oh, it's high tide now, and I heard the dark tide creatures are no easy prey. Even regular Tacit discords have gone feral into the Blight Cloud. Is everyone on the hunting ground all right? I don't know the details, but try to stay in camp if you can, Misha. Don't worry about me. I'll protect you and our home. Since when did my man learn to sound so cool, huh? That's really all I want. Ever since I met you, I've known what I need to fight for. And now you're learning how to make your lady blush too? But Don't tease me. Alright, off you go, Aziz. I'll take care of myself and the little one. The match is just updating more detail. This time we're getting closer to the truth. Time to follow and investigate further. It's so distracting, man.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory.
Where my blade
Alright, wife.
leads, triumph follows.
Wait, was it not... What did I get out of it then? Was it not Crown of Valor? What did I get? Did I get Void Thunder from it? When did I get it? There it is. It is... Oh! It's part of Fusion! Oh, okay. I should have known that from where it was. Casting Resonant Vibration grants Fusion bonus damage to all resonators in the team and Resonant Vibration damage bonus to the caster. Okay. So, this might actually be really, really good for someone like Changli. I haven't changed her, but it could be really good. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I feel like I should. I mean, it's another option, so yeah. Ooh, nice! God damn, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Wait. What's in the preset? Are you in the preset? Are these both in the presets? Wait a second. Did I sacrifice another one by accident? Oh yeah, here it is. They're in the presets. Okay. Rover. I thought I'd locked those. What the fuck? There's my rover. There you are. Let's just because obviously I can just go bonk. Like, bruh, just lock these. Yeah, I guess I hadn't locked them. Whoopsie daisies! I meant to, because they're really fucking good. So, yeah, kind of wanted to make sure they were locked, alright? And this is why you make sure to lock the right ones and not fuck up. Because my god, you certainly can do. Yeah, these are fine. I can't believe it was going to use the ones which I had, like, in an actual thing. You know what? I'd say I'm kind of okay with that, to a degree. Like, it'll do basic attack damage, resonance liberation damage, heavy attack, and those as well. Good night. Yeah, but this is the Kuro game.
I hear cowering prey.
So clearly there's a difference. Exactly. I'm never going to remember these things. Are you kidding? Come on, Crisis. How dare you give me the benefit of the doubt? I'm surprised Misha that you joined the hunt this time. He didn't. I didn't tell her. If she finds out, a scolding won't be the end of it. Well, if that's your choice, I won't say more about it. But aren't you afraid, Aziz? Our mission this time is to hunt the Dark Tide creatures in the low levels. Most dangerous place at the plateaus. We also need to record the Dark Tide's data, or mistaken, we're gone. Of course I'm scared. To be honest, my legs are still shaking. Even so, I have to face it. I made a vow to protect Misha here in this canyon. It's time I live up to that promise. And I guess we can't call you timid Aziz anymore. Sorry for what I said before. There's still a bit of time before we head out. Go say a proper goodbye to Misha, Aziz. Yeah, very beautiful. A new frequency appeared. That figure, is that Misha? I do tend to mostly lock them, in all honesty, but I guess I didn't do it there. Because sometimes it auto-locks them and sometimes it doesn't. So, yeah. I see you've earned everyone's recognition at last. But why am I crying? No, I should be happy for him now. At least there's plenty of materials around. And so many quests as well, like holy shit. So all these rewards are once again the same as always, which is Poggies. And this time didn't go as planned. Those monsters destroyed the trust we set. They could break through the siege any moment now. Yeah, I know the that one is the last Rover Sword upgrade. It was pretty good. Captain assigned me to the frontline team to go after the ones that escaped. Tomorrow morning, we're heading deep into the Maroon Wood to track them down. It is interesting that Augusta's village is basically where the worst part of the Dark Tide is as well. Just promise you'll make it back safe and sound, okay? I mean, with the way we saw Gabrina's hand and everything as well, I mean, that is definitely not human, for sure. I see. Oh, then, like this. I wonder if she's kind of, like, become a hybrid in a way. Made these necklaces, one for each of us. Keep it with you as a talisman. Promise? Okay. Cheer up now. I'll be waiting for you at the foot of the Three Heroes Crest. Three Heroes Crest, where we made our vow. Exactly, that's why it matters. So promise me you'll come back safe. I'm really looking forward to seeing how we bring Yuno back, in all honesty. Because, once again, if you hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have thought about it. And you know what's funny? Because of what's happened, it's almost like, yeah, no one's going to point it out because she doesn't exist. The only one who'd remember is Rover. Yeah, we've got the bracelet, which is still a part of her, which is why she gave us the bracelet. And now I knew that that was what it was going, because I thought she was going to do, like, she was going to sacrifice herself to stop the Dark Tide, which she did. But she literally said that's part of her. So I think it's kind of similar to the way with Cartafia is, like, part of her is in that sword. So, like, part of her frequency is still within the bracelet. So with that, there is a way we could bring her back. I mean, we're the Rover, you know? They can work magic. Literally. You find a necklace just like the one from the memory left by the frequency. It resonates with your map and reveals. Is Misha's necklace? Did she leave it here as a prayer for Aziz's safe return? I mean, she has to come back because the people need their feet, right? Like, how can Ray not be the one who's like, damn it, I have to be the foot person now if she doesn't exist anymore? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. The march route just ends here. Here the sensor can find more clues. Very cease for leaving you to face this mission alone. Don't give up, Captain. The other teams, they're coming. They'll be here soon. Just hold on. Captain? Please don't leave me alone. I'm trying. Didn't someone... Rover did the same thing with the flower. That's how we're able to go into the Beyond where she's hiding. Because people are saying she's dead. It's like, nah, I think she's just decided to hide in there, in all honesty. Even if I'm the last one standing, I'll track those monsters, record every trace for the F4. Damn it! Won't this bleeding stop? Different F4. This was 52 years ago. Sorry, Misha. It's been so long since I reached out. Must have been so worried. This letter should have been in your hands days ago, but something happened. We were ambushed, a sudden attack by the Dark Tide's creations. The captain acted fast. Thanks to him, the team survived with just a few wounds. We retreated to Fabianum to recover. You remember this town, right? We brought Ina here and watched gladiatorial matches together. And now the streets are quiet. Everyone's off on the hunting grounds. Have we met Ina? I don't know. Don't worry about me. I'll be home soon. By the time we can... Sorry, Misha. I just can't lie to you. Everyone else is in the team. They didn't make it. Just before I wrote this, I buried the captain beneath a tree outside town. I've done this before, burying a companion's body, but no matter how many times I touch blood and soil, it never stops hurting. It never gets easier. Sorry, Misha. I wish I could come back to you right now. I wish I could hold you and Ina in my arms one more time, but I can't. Not yet. If I turn back now, no one would know where the creatures are headed. So I'll stay and record the traces so that the main troop could make use of it and set up defenses in time. Please wait for me, Misha. Just a little longer. F4 Valeria and the other gladiators will arrive soon. Once they do, I'll come home to you and Ina. You know, I always thought of myself as a coward. Someone who didn't deserve to earn a girl's love. Then I met you. I'm very lucky. I'm sorry, Misha. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise. To whoever finds this letter, please, I beg you, bring my necklace back to Misha at Hunter's Den. Let it stay with you in my place and watch over you when I no longer can. That's all I ask. Ah, Misha, the last bandage you gave me is gone now too. Didn't spot the necklace mentioned in the letter. Could it be lost nearby? I just searched around for hidden clues. Oh yeah, if you want like an anime that's really confusing, but at least that doesn't really explain itself at all until almost the last episode in the second season, Bye Bye Earth. I did enjoy it for what it was, but a lot of people gave up with it because it does not explain a lot of stuff that's in that world that it just expects you to know because it feels like you've read the light novel or whatever. And it's like, bruh, what the fuck? Oh. I just can't. You defeat the Drake and recover Cece's lost necklace, clutched in you. You're not allowed. Following Cece's wishes, you join his necklace with Misha's and place them together. You kept me waiting so long, Aziz. Misha? Don't cry, my love. Aren't you happy to see me now? Oh, the one who we spoke to at the start was Ina, which was their daughter. Okay. I am. I'm back, Misha. Welcome home, Aziz. I have no idea how this was to do with you, but still, pretty cool. I liked it. It probably is like a quest out here somewhere, but yeah. I liked it. Nom. To be fair, I probably won't do any more of like the exploration to the second part, or at least maybe I'll do little bits here and there. Welcome back, young one. I've been waiting for you. How did the investigation I requested go? Show the necklaces and photos to Ina. Show the photos you took and tell her how Aziz's story came to an end. But the fact that it actually made me emotional, the freaking story of Augustus, like, honestly, I did not expect her to have such a great story, in my opinion, but it was like, she's the leader of Septimont, which values strength above everything, and she truly is, like, her forte is weak, but she is strong. My father's frequency lingered all these years just to fulfill his promise to Mother. She's like the best like leader they can have, really. I'm so sorry, Father, for making you wander alone for so long. Wait, Aziz was your... Duh. Did you not read it like I did, Rover? Come on. Yes, I'm their daughter. 52 years ago, the observation data my father protected was eventually found by Ethel, Valeria and her team. Thanks to that, both the town and the city of Septimont were spared from a disaster. But father wasn't so lucky. He and his entire squad were lost to the hunting ground that night. It wasn't until 8 years ago that his frequency started appearing around the Sanguis Plateaus again. That's when people began to remember the name Timidassis. But by then, my mother was already old and losing her memory. Before she forgot everything, the one thing she asked of me was to uncover the truth about my father. Your mother. I think I saw her just now. And what you saw must have been her lingering frequency after passing. She forgot so much, but never the one she loved. I should be going. My grandson's still waiting for me at home. He always wanted to be a gladiator like his father. No matter who tries to talk him out of it, he won't budge. Wonder where he got that stubbornness from. I only wish mother and father could have seen all this. I think they already have. Yeah, you're right. Well then, I should take my leave too. Thank you, young one. Thank you for giving this story its ending. I never checked as well what you actually need for Augustus in terms of boss material. I know what you need to ascend her, it's just boss material.
Triumph follows.
Oh yeah, right. No, I did check. It's Cartafia. Okay. Yeah. I did do my Cartafia ones. That's why I did it. I fought Cartafia a few times. Or Fluidus, so what are you gonna go with? Honestly, if they ever bring out a compendium for this game, I'll fucking enjoy it. Wait, Lady of the Sea is just here? Huh. A fallen one adrift in the frigid currents, a ruptured remnant in which Phenodian's residual energies reside. Pierce her in the heart and fell into the ocean, but fate relentless as the whirlpools below dragged her even deeper. Now her creators claim this failed vessel, lying in wait beneath the waves to devour the entire... Well, yeah. Which is the creators, Christoffel. Yeah, I knew that she was available because of the whole, you know... where was it? The boss challenge, like Lady of the Sea. I just didn't know where she was located. It makes sense, because I was thinking, like, no, they can't just have that not be a thing eventually. Because that was a really good fight, as well as also, like, makes sense. And I assume that's going to be the material for Yuno when she comes out. Or maybe Buling, who knows? It'll be material for somebody. Anyway, I am going to go and raid somebody now. I've been live long enough.
I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage.
We're going to be playing that Hell Is Us game.
And here, he started to panic.
It won't be a one-shot because I do want to play that to completion, but like, I don't know what time that I'm going to play that yet. It might be like, I might go live 3 PM or 4 PM like I did today. I try not to go live too early because obviously, yeah, part of me is like, oh yeah, if I go live early, I can go later and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I could still go live at like 6 instead and just keep it consistent and go a bit later, but whatever. I mean, I don't want to be too late because I've got the plumber coming Tuesday and I've got to get it ready anyway, the place, so maybe I'll get up later. I just think, oh, if I go live earlier, then I can get more gaming in. It's like, well, I just go later. But, you know what? We'll go raid Alchemy as well. I mean, Sunday's a bonus day anyway. I don't normally tend to be live on a Sunday. But yeah, obviously tomorrow we'll check out that game. And then Tuesday, I think I will do the Absolute Story. Because I would like to do the Absolute Story. It's like probably one of the best days for me to try and do it. I don't know how long the Absolute thing is going to take. I expect it to take 3 to 4 hours. With both parts as well as also, obviously, with Yap too. So, yeah. That's what I expect. And then I'll probably just pop back onto Thingy. Limbus, I'm probably just gonna fucking do it myself anyway. I think with that at this point, I'm just gonna do the story myself. Just chill, go through the event slowly. Because as much as I would like to do it,
you're here.
What the fuck? Why did that not work? There we go. I know, maybe there was a space in there. Yeah, it probably is shorter than I make it out to be because it's all voice. So yeah. And then of course Thursday we'll have the bunny update, which I'm very much looking forward to. Very much looking forward to indeed. And Friday, most likely, is going to be when I do the Zelda Zone Zero update, because I know it'll update Thursday, but yeah. Speaking of course, for those who are still playing ZZZ as well, we do have, or like just gachas in general, except for Wuthering Waves, because they do it every big patch they do. We have the monthly reset after tonight, because it will be the 1st of September. Once again, thank you very much to Mioni for the raid. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out. If you have enjoyed the channel, by all means, please do hit us a follow. So yeah, I might try and get some recording in tomorrow, and then go live with Hell Is Us. I thank you, Chili. Thank you, Chili. Thank you for the 33 months. Came in just as I'm raiding Alchemy as well. I hope you're doing well, dude. Just enjoy Lupa's groaning. We all do. It's great. It's fantastic. It's the best.
You're here.
Yeah. I'll be live probably around 5, 6 or something. See you later. Ta-ta.